last we left off with most of the bronze toads. Several of you guys headed to Widget's warehouse to further investigate this strange originator that you've heard so little about. Meanwhile, Sam went on his own to worship and spent quite some time doing so. And Zelfer went off to retrieve a spell he had paid for and promptly put it to good use. At the warehouse, you guys discovered a few interesting things. Firstly, you discovered the brother of this originator, who is apparently the brother, a fairly identical brother, to Hunar, the originator, the one who you've heard about, who has disappeared. You discovered...
You built a robot!
Yes. You discovered, strapped to the wall, a strange mechanoid, humanoid thing
Strap on?
that the originator had apparently been working on, and it has apparently been worked on by many originators. You also discovered that Hunar was last known by his brother to be traveling west toward Direwood, specifically to find Hysterium and research its properties to see if it would be an optimal power source for this mechanoid. And somewhere along the way, he disappeared. He was traveling alone, probably not the best idea. So his whereabouts are completely unknown, and his brother is very worried. You guys decided it would be in your best interest to go find him, to gain favor with the people of Priest, and to clear any suspicions of your connection with him.
Well, we failed with that.
Once the gang had all returned to the Gobble Inn, run by
I
the
remember that
Goblin,
one.
It was run by a goblin.
once you return, Zelfer performed his ritual and made a friend in a very spiritual journey.
Fucking HD
And
Jason.
very promptly, HD Jason. Welcome back. Like it's so weird looking at HD Jason. It's almost like he's not real. It's like he's a pre-recorded video compared to the rest of us.
It looks like a stock image that is moving constantly.
It looks like a deep fake. Like.
Oh my god.
So, as Sam had mentioned, several important things to a guard,
Good idea.
including your exact whereabouts, exact room numbers, and some details that sounded rather suspicious, though completely innocent. He sent a guard off with some maybe not entirely accurate information. So, with Zelfer's, the keen eyes of his new friend, he saw off in the distance, a few hundred feet out, a large troop of guards heading directly towards you guys. You became immediately suspicious and decided to fucking bolt, except for Sam.
Dumbass.
Yeah, we know.
Sam, with his background in being a town guard and his strong passion for law and following it, decided it would be in his best interest to stay and cooperate. And that he did. And you guys watched as he was manacled and taken away somewhere toward the Grand Hall.
Yeah.
Afterward,
Imagine that.
you snuck your way out of the city, ducking into alleys to avoid any guard presence, until you came across the path that led you to Priests and the checkpoint across a relatively deep chasm, and decided it would be best to sneak past the checkpoint. Except one of you failed to sneak past the checkpoint. And when offered a solution, said, "No, I've got this." So Zelfer decided, I'm just gonna run up and be a distraction. But he was too good of a distraction, as the rest of the party was, minus Sam, trying to sneak their way around, which they mostly did. Zelfer caused quite a commotion, as when he tried to push his way past the guards, they decided to attack, as they were trying to talk with him, and he said, "Nope, I am going through you, goodbye," and he caused quite a stir.
Damn
Eventually,
racist.
after a bit of a daring escape, you guys made your way across and
Damn racist.
fled deeper into the woods, into the path that led you to Priests, that eventually leads back to Direwood. But before that, the last stop in, where you believe the originator is.
Unless he isn't. Then we're real fucked, aren't we?
So, on that, Bronze Toads, how are you proceeding?
We have a day's walk and then we have to sleep still, right? It's
Yeah.
one rest. It's one rest.
It's a day and a half ish, depending on your pace. Are you trying to move forward
Sprinting, full sprint
quietly?
the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
Full sprint for a day and a half.
I look at my bleeding wounds.
Yeah,
I'd
some
like-
of you got beat up a bit. Yeah.
A bit?
Thanks, Zelfer. Thanks.
No mercy.
Ohm counter for the day. Ohm.
That's like 3 ohms right there.
I would like to sleep before we get there in case we're going to be in some of that roughness, as you kids call it.
That roughness.
What
Kids
kids
don't
call
call
it
it
that?
I wouldn't mind setting up camp myself. I'll take first watch.
Me and Six will take second.
Okay. Yeah, why
This
not?
is like, another 12 hours of Fishman, great.
Do there
12
need to be
hours?
3 watches?
If
Sorry,
you
times
want,
four for
if you
humans.
want to make it an 8-hour rest, you have to do 3 watches to have everybody receive the long rest. Otherwise, you can have one person sacrifice and be exhausted, or you can make it. I think it would have to be a 10. I don't feel like doing the math. It'd be like a 10 to 12-hour rest for only 2 watches.
Because
Let's
I
make
can
it 3.
take a third
Let's be
watch.
safe. Yeah, let's just be safe about it. There's no reason to play it willy-nilly.
And then, of course, my owl can watch with you two.
Yeah,
Ew.
Okay.
Get it?
your
That's what you
owl.
So you guys,
doesn't-
what kind of pace are you moving for? Are you trying to be? Are you a normal pace? Are you?
I'd say a medium pace.
Just a
In the
normal
words
pace?
in the words of Adam Sandler, a medium pace.
You're not trying to be stealthy.
The word. Adam Sandler.
I don't think we're trying to draw attention to ourselves, but maybe we're not actively going out of our way to.
So a normal
Right.
pace.
Yeah, medium pace.
Okay. Okay. So, I need anybody to roll 2d6.
I
Dibs
don't
on one of
wanna.
Actually, Sam, roll 2d6.
Fuck. Suck my big dick.
The one person not there. That'll be interesting.
Man,
Okay.
can you roll better? Fucking monkey.
You don't know
You've
what
done
kind of
this.
rolls you want.
I don't know, but I just assume whatever Jesse does is
Fine.
terrible.
That sounds about right.
Who has the highest
Good
passive
Clara,
perception?
whose side are you on? How dare you?
I think the highest passive perception is 15 in the party, correct?
Let me quick check my owl.
Oh, yeah, that is something you. Yeah.
Sam's highest passive is 15.
I don't know where to find my passive.
So you click on skills, and where you would click to roll perception, on the far right, you can see pass in a little blue box.
Okay, gotcha. I have an 18 passive perception.
You have an 18?
Wisdom, if she's proficient in it as well.
Mine's 14.
Yo. What?
Mine's 14, but my owl's is 13, so it's worse.
Oh, Clara.
What?
You've manually added your. Oh, hold on.
What did we do?
You've added extra bonuses that you didn't need to.
I have not touched my character sheet in there.
Either that or I did that because I'm stupid. You do not have an 18 passive perception.
Uh-oh, Holden made a fucky
Uh-oh.
wucky.
There we go. Okay. So now your passive perception will be more accurate.
What is
Okay,
it?
there we go.
14. Okay.
Yes, it's 14.
Okay, so did you get your owl?
It's 13.
13. Okay, so the highest is 15. So the day goes by with nothing interesting, nothing of note.
Again with the Dago's comments.
Well, Mr. Percy,
Yes.
I do say, it's nice to see you without a shirt again. You look more at home.
I feel more at home.
Blake,
They
it's
can
nice
be
to see half your face.
I was at cat camp still.
Oh, yeah, true. That's fair.
So we're in morning time now, right?
No,
we haven't even
you
taken
guys are
longer as
taking your
forehead.
watches. So you
Why not? I want it to be morning now.
I command Angus to watch.
I become
Whoever.
God. It's morning.
It's relatively easy to find a spot to make camp. As you're in the woods, there's plenty of tree cover. Do you guys start a fire? How are you doing this?
I'm gonna make a really bad bird call and see if Miller replies.
Okay.
Should I
Make
roll
your-
animal handling
No.
performance?
Sure, make performance for to see how bad your bird call is. It's a not great bird call.
Nice. That's exactly what I was going.
You basically go.
That's it. That's what you did before.
It's not great.
Bird call! I shout.
Bird noises. You hear nothing?
Alright, no response.
I mean, you hear birds.
Nice.
I go, oh, I can try that. Angus, make a bird noise.
Oh yeah, I forgot we actually have a bird now.
Yeah, you actually have a bird, and he hoots, and there's nothing.
Ah.
You hear some of the birds quiet after hearing the owl hoot. Mm,
Angus,
Like, oh shit, bird of prey.
the noise returns, and
to Percy's
sounds of
shoulder.
the forest around you.
And I snap and put the bird on Percy's shoulder.
What's up, Angus?
Yeah.
I pet him.
Now, as the sun was setting, as you guys were leaving Priest, you travel a little later into the night, but you'll be able to take your long rest and wake up relatively early-ish in the morning. Still, who was first for watch?
Me.
It was Percival. Okay, is there anything anyone would like to do, or are we going to bed down for the night? Just let Percival do his thing.
I bed down looking kind of sad and looking at 6 and then going to sleep.
Why do you look sad, Zelda?
Why at 6?
Hint.
I'll talk to you about it during our watch. Angus,
Okay.
keep a good eye on the stuff around here. Wake us up if you see anything. Hoot 2 times at Percy if you need something.
Owl
Yes.
blinks at you.
I hold
But
up my
you
fingers.
feel in your head with your connection. It's understood.
Oh, and then I go, wait, 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna cast sending, so I'm not a fucking moron. And let Sam know we're all fucking morons.
Sending. Okay, so I need you to know. I need to know exactly in 25 words or less or fewer. What are you saying to Sam?
I'm marking it off quick.
Yep.
I've got a Subway sandwich here with my fucking name on it.
Hello, Mr. Sam. Bad news, everyone.
Oh my god.
Bad news, everyone.
Well, running away,
Yes.
things got really bad. Might have. I'm at 15.
Yep.
Attacked the guard.
Whoopsies. You got 6 left.
I hope all is well.
1 word left.
Bye.
Bye.
Sam, I'm gonna take you to secrets for a moment. I wasn't gonna do this as soon, but it's kind of necessary now. I'm gonna take you to secrets.
God damn it.
So, you are shackled. You are cooperative,
Yeah, I am.
and you are brought, as mentioned before, to somewhere near the Grand Hall. You are blinded, and then led through a series of tunnels, hallways, stairwells. What is that in the background?
My roommate.
Damn. So, eventually put in a cell. You are unshackled, unblinded. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is he listening to? Anyway, sorry.
Christmas music.
So you're sat in the cell for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Eventually, time kind of loses meaning. You're sitting there bored. Is there anything you do in particular?
Is there any guard around here?
A guard passes by every now and then. There seems to be some sort of patrol or regular.
I would ask if one of the guards could bring my tent from my things.
Okay, so at one point you flag down a guard. And he says, why do you need a tent?
It's just my tent makes me feel comfortable.
He narrows his eyes. Just wouldn't happen to be anything fishy in the tent.
No, you can check it. It's just a tent.
Make a persuasion check. Okay.
where were my other
Something about your straight demeanor here seems to resonate with him. He says, I'll look into it. And he walks
Thank
off.
you.
About half an hour later, he comes back with the wrapped up tent. He says, I don't know what the fuck you're going to do with this. I guess if it makes you more comfortable.
I'm gonna sleep in it.
And he opened, it's a little too large to slip through the bars. And so he opens the cell slightly, tosses it in,
I'd
closes
be sure
the cell.
to be stood back,
Yeah.
not make him very jumpy.
Which is good because
I'd
you
actually
notice...
I'd make it clear to step away from the gates.
Yeah, he didn't
as
tell
he
you to.
comes up.
He literally, he went up, he opened the cell a bit, tossed it in without warning, and just locked up. Notices you standing back. Seems a bit perplexed by that. Locks the gate. Says, right, well, enjoy, I guess. And at this moment, as he's saying enjoy, I guess, you hear Zelfer's message. Hey, so, whoopsie, in your head. You hear this.
Oh no!
As the guard is saying, well, at the same time, you're paying attention to Zelfer, I presume, but the guard is saying something along the lines of, well, enjoy, and he leaves. As he's going, it's hard to pay attention to two voices at once, but he says something along the lines of, so I'm going to talk to you tomorrow. Have you ready questions? You don't quite catch all of it as you're listening to Zelfer. You do get the sense, though, you feel the after the message ends, you still feel the magic kind of swirling in your head. You get the sense you can probably reply.
There goes Zophar, you idiot. No, but I'd flag down the guard
it.
after getting that message.
Okay.
Oh,
He comes
no.
back. What? What now? I have things to do.
My mage just sent me a message telepathically. Said something about attack the guard.
He blinks a few times.
Could you please check your guards on probably around the perimeter?
Yes.
Make sure that they're all okay, please.
Our guards, they're fine.
Yes.
We.
Last thing I want. This guy said that he attacked a guard. Last thing I want to hear that he killed a guard.
There are no casualties. In fact, they nearly, from what I've heard, I don't get direct reports. They nearly killed your friend.
Wow.
Are you?
At least he didn't seriously hurt anyone.
Are you? He seems real confused at your concern for his guards, but he says, "Listen, I don't." He looks around. I don't know why you're here. I don't know what's going on, but just when somebody comes by to talk to you tomorrow, please continue to be cooperative. Hopefully, we'll have this cleared up soon.
Absolutely.
Right. You'll have breakfast in the morning. It won't be great, but
It'll be fine.
Right. Good night, I suppose.
Thank you.
It's quite late. Okay. And he seems very confused and concerned and just not sure what to think. Actually, roll an insight check quick. You can tell this guy doesn't want... He doesn't seem to be, on the same page with the situation as other people. Like the guards who came and grabbed you, they seem very sure they're grabbing you. They want your whole party. They're locking you up. This guy's like, what the? He doesn't seem to understand why you're here. He doesn't seem to understand what the problem is. He doesn't seem to fully condone locking you up.
Good.
But he seems very kind of internally amiss. He seems remiss. He nods to you. He's on his way.
Awesome. Before Sam goes to bed, he would set up his tent and pray to Sigismund.
Okay.
I think his goal would be to try and get Sigismund to bless that tent.
Roll a religion check.
Would you care to know why?
First, I want this religion check. Okay. Why? What are you trying to do?
So it's his hopes that if Sigismund blesses this tent, it could be some form of, like, albeit small, but some form of holy ground where he could use it in the city to still commune with his God.
Well, with that religion check, you're able to focus well enough. You still feel the presence of Sigismund. You don't receive any images or voices, but you feel at ease knowing he is present.
Good. That'll calm his nerves.
Okay. So, I'm going to bring you back to the in-game chat, and you're going to tell Zelfer exactly what Sam says in reply. Okay, so, Zelfer...
Well, holy shit, that took a while.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing this soon, but you sent him a message. So, in order for the timelines to match up, I had to do a little bit for Sam. Anyway, so you send the message, and in reply, you hear,
Zelfer, you idiot.
and that is all. The magic fades.
He's alive!
Zelfer just shouts out, "He's alive!"
Okay, Okay.
What is that,
Should
like
we ask
5?
him what happened?
5 ohms?
No, I have other things to do with my magic.
Like what?
Not
Sending another message. I am thinking of the commander, who we realized I have not updated since we left.
Okay. What would you like to say to the commander?
Good news! We are not dead. Bad news! Things went not the best. We are fixing it.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Bye!
You have 5 words left. Is that it?
Worry.
That's it.
Okay.
Sam is in prison.
I didn't want to tell him that. I feel as though it would make things way worse.
Make a general charisma check, and
Or
also,
dead.
as a note, I will say, I don't know what the official description of the spell is, but I don't think it specifies whether you have to say this out loud. I imagine you could either say it out loud or in your head. Either way, like, it works. Are you saying this out loud for your party to hear?
Yes.
Okay.
General charisma?
Just make a general charisma check. Okay.
Hi, Bean. Bean, I get it. You want cuddles, but, like, I'm not cuddling with you right now.
A few seconds go by without a response. And then 15, 30. There's no response for a bit. And then you hear... Right. Well... Please, if you have any more specific details of your mission,
Nope.
your message is troubling. How long will you be gone?
Oh, he wants to know how long we'll be gone. I'll tell him later.
Are you not going to be responding tonight?
Nope.
Okay.
I will do it. Is Eden in your chat? First question.
Yes.
Okay, I'm casting my last sending then.
Okay.
To Miss Menon.
Got it.
Hello!
Eden, if you're in the chat, please prepare a 25-word or fewer response.
Isn't she working?
Oh, she is working. I will have to act in her stead. It's fine.
Oh, then I won't do it. It's just an extra thing I would do if she was there. I
But
don't-
would Zelfer do it?
Yes.
Then
So,
I
yeah.
would like for you to do it.
So, hello. Hope all is well.
Just call the store right now. Hey Eden, how are you doing? Can we get a 25 message or fewer?
There.
25 word or
This
fewer.
okay.
Yeah,
By the way, this one's in my head.
Okay.
There is a chance I will die soon. So, if last time I saw you, You are wonderful. Bye.
Okay. There's a pause again. And after a bit, you hear a response. He insists, I'm here. If you're able to respond, I will respond for you. If you'd like, and if you're at work, that's fine. But if you're comfortable with me doing that, I have a pretty decent idea of how you'd respond. Otherwise, if you want to type something up super quick, go ahead. I'm gonna give her just like a second here to if she can type something up cool. Otherwise, we'll give her a second. But since that's kind of like an extra thing, I take it after that. Is there anything else you're going to be doing?
Sleeping.
Okay. So, I will give you the response to that message in a moment. But for the time being, Percival is your watch first, along with the owl.
Okay.
So, I need the owl's perception check and Percival's.
The owl has advantage on perception checks.
It is an owl. Can I have advantage?
It can rotate its head in 360 degrees.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
The owl falls asleep.
Much better.
There we go. Okay. Zelfer. The response you get is, hi Zelfer. Wow. I miss you guys. I hope you're doing okay. Please be safe. And, tell Percy I say hi.
Ah, bitch.
Zelfer kind of looks a little like, I said hi to her. And he just goes to sleep. Like,
Right. So,
be safe. I just told her. I hope all is in his head. I hope
everything's okay. I just
I told you I was gonna die. Like, this kind of looks up at the sky like, what?
you said I might die soon. She goes, please be safe. I think that's
the first thing she said is, I hope all is well.
Yeah, you sent her a very alarming message. So she goes, I hope everything's okay.
It is
also,
not.
it is the middle of the night.
Spoiler alert. It's not.
Well, with our party, we're on the verge of death every session. So.
It's probably not very surprising to her. Yeah, she's probably not surprised in the slightest that you're saying I might die soon. She's probably like, you're always almost dying. Like, what?
Bean, please stop eating my microphone
AKA,
cord.
nothing has changed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Redaction. Don't say. She doesn't say it. Tell Percy I say hi. She says, tell Percy I'm over him. Anyway.
Nope.
Spite message. Knew it.
Yeah. Anyway. Percy and the owl. There's quiet. Like, real quiet. It's kind of nice. A few hours go by. At one point, the owl kind of flaps over to you. Flops. Flaps over to you. Lands on your shoulder.
You guys wake up to a slapping noise as the owl's just flopping around.
I thought you were gonna say that Percy's having sex with the owl.
No, the owl who is perched on a tree kind of flaps down to you, lands on your shoulder, kind of watches with you, just hangs out, doesn't do anything.
Cool.
Yeah, you have an owl on your shoulder for your watch, and after a few hours go by, you figure it's time to wake up the second watch.
Big chillin'. All right, I will wake him up.
Okay.
I am woken up.
Zelfer and 6, you are woken up after a few hours of sleep, for a few hours of watch before your next few hours of sleep.
So don't long rest yet. Wait till the second
Correct.
sleep. Gotcha.
Can Percy long rest?
Not yet. Wait until
Okay.
all of them are completed.
No.
Okay, I get you
Should
want
I-
attention. But eat me.
Jason, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yep. So you guys are woken up for your watch.
All right. I am going to, while watching, because I have Zelfer there with me, I'm going to continue to work on the fingering for my for the bagpipes there. I'll do it quietly so that I don't interrupt anyone. But yeah,
Bagpipes are quiet.
No, I'm just gonna do the fingering. I'm just gonna work on the fingering. I won't.
Your
I won't
finger-
blow.
Ooh.
Fingering, no blowing.
Okay, so during your watch, you were fingering but not blowing Zelfer.
Correct.
Okay.
Mr. Six.
Yes, Alfred.
Om. Obligatory, of course.
Yes.
I have question. I don't know if that's the right phrase. I have something I'd like to ask you about. Maybe some advice.
Okay, Zelfer. I'd like to help if I can.
When someone makes a deal with you and they stop talking to you, you thought they were your friend, right? And then all of a sudden, there's no responses. They're not holding up their end of their deal. They're not talking to you, not trying to help you anymore. In fact, it seems
Yeah.
more like they've gone back to a toxic friend in their old life. And they just don't care about you anymore. They've forgotten and kind of left
Yeah.
you. What do you do? Do you leave them? Do you move on with your life?
That's very situational. It really kind of depends on the relationship that you have with this other person. I would assume. Depends on how much effort you're willing to put into the relationship, and whether or not that's a good thing for you. You know, if it's a net minus, then it might be best to walk away.
Well, let's say the relationship, the other person has, on a few occasions, told me to kill people.
Yes.
And the toxic friend might be raising an army of rats to slaughter millions. Hypothetically speaking. Of course. You bite, you leave my lap. Whore.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, of course.
Yes.
What do I do? Do I denounce my faith? And break the deal completely?
That's a tough one, Zelfer. Are hypothetically you in communication with wait, are you speaking of the god, or are you speaking of what's his name?
The god.
I see. That that's a really great question. If Zelfer, have you been talking to the god to who's raising the rats? Or
They don't respond. Neither of them respond to me lately.
Neither of them.
The god kind of just puts me in a dark room by myself. Reminds me of my childhood, actually. But the other man just doesn't listen to me. He doesn't talk.
Well, I don't have many relationships with gods, Zelfer, just other people. So I'm not really one to speak about their intent or their friendship, I suppose.
I mean,
Personally, I would say if you had a friend that was actively trying to hurt people that you truly love without a good reason, I would feel that person would not be a friend to me.
so you're telling me denounce it?
I'm telling you that. Have you tried making your position clear with the god?
Yes.
Have you? And there's just been no response whatsoever.
It's an empty room filled with emptiness.
Do you feel like they're waiting for something from you? Perhaps this is a test of some sort.
No, I believe what happened is the magic man came back from the dead like a fucking zombie, and she decided I wasn't good enough.
Well, then denounce away is what I would say.
You did say it.
Yes.
Another question, Mr. Six.
Yes, Zelfer.
when I die, which probably, according to my calculations, not too far off if we keep living the way we do, will I be forgotten?
Not by me.
But in
Not by
terms,
the people that you've touched.
well, every time I touch people, they tend to die.
We're still
Like,
alive. I
in-
motion
in-
around at everybody.
In terms of ratio, the people I've touched who have lived compared to the people I've touched who have come to an untimely demise, it's well weighted in one direction.
I understand that. I feel like potentially I have a similar track record. It's something I've been working on. Percy vanished.
He did. So did you for me. So
I know my computer's overheating because I have my heater on in my room.
Oh, that's
everything's
why he's
warm,
sweating in
but
that.
my computer, which doesn't fucking make sense.
But I just fear as though that we're going to keep going on this mission. I won't answer any of my questions. I'll die and fade away.
That is a relatable fear, Zelfer. I fear something very similar.
Whereas, like, at least Percy has, like, at least some people who care about him. I mean,
Did
that
you
lady,
say his
that
name,
la-
he grunts really loudly in his sleep and turns
that
over.
that lady who was in the prison with him, she ran away, of course, but I felt as though they had a connection. Bess
They
seems
did.
to makes friends wherever she goes.
This
Sam,
is true.
Sam doesn't belong here, and he's also probably dead anyway.
I don't think he's dead yet.
Not yet.
Zelfer.
Not yet. Not yet. I talked to him. He was mad, but he he heavily encouraged us to keep living our life in whatever way we see fit after his demise.
Oh, no, that was cool, Zelfer. Thank you.
Jesse's muted. You can see on his face.
He was actually very kind with his words about us. Also, I talked to Menon.
Oh,
She's still so in love with Mr. Percival. It's ridiculous.
understandable. I suppose.
Zelfer, I want you to make one deception check. Okay. 6, what's your passive insight?
Passive insight appears to be
18.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to try too hard. You can tell he's not being completely honest with you.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
But I also did talk to the commander, as you heard me talking out to the sky.
Yes, yes.
He wanted more updates. I chose not to give him any.
Questionable.
You're such a shitlord.
But I fear as though likelihood out of all of us dying, mine tends
Yes.
to be a little bit higher in comparison.
Why is that?
Well, let's say someone charges after us with a sword. Individually, everyone but me can fight back.
Well, that's why we have a team.
Well, last few fights I haven't really had. You guys have been busy. When I've gotten my body slashed to bits.
That's true, I suppose.
No, I'm not saying drop everything to protect me. I'm just saying, as I told you after that freakishly real nightmare that left me exhausted, that I somehow overcame for that speech, of course. It was like it was never there.
Commission done.
Shit lord.
That one was for you, Holden.
Yeah.
But
Holden's AFK right now.
of course,
No, I mean,
I fear that to protect all of you, I am going to die.
I understand your fear, Zelfer. I'm not sure what I can do to try to put you at ease.
Promise me something. If I die, at least can you try to figure out who I was before my eyelids turned into fish?
Yes.
I mean, I may not know myself, but at least someone can tell my family I'm sorry.
I can make that promise.
Thank you, Mr. Six. Now let's watch. So if a snake attacks Percy, we can hide it in his boot.
That sounds like a good plan.
All right, let's
I
get
feel like
those-
I should con a new term.
Look at Cindy.
Let's get the perception checks or one with advantage.
I'm giving him advantage.
Okay.
Hold it, I'm gonna have to have my camera off for a while. My laptop's overheating.
Okay.
I
No
might actually
worries.
have to shut my entire laptop off, so I'll be working on my desktop mainly. But
Whatever
I'm still gonna
works.
be here.
Yeah, whatever
so.
works. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let's.
Okay. I know bad timing, but I'm asleep right now. 2 minutes. My uncle's at the door. He came to grab something for my dad.
Yeah, you're asleep. It's fine. Speaking of Percival being asleep, Six, you don't notice a snake, but
Damn.
throughout the night, nothing particularly interesting. Calming sounds of forest at night. It's actually very relaxing. As you
Okay.
practice your, just kind of quietly, mutedly practice your bagpipes. And you're somehow also keeping a watchful eye, and you do notice some form of fairly large lizard, maybe about a foot long, kind of slowly scurrying by, kind of nearby you.
Slowly scurrying like this.
Sure, man. Yeah.
Uh,
It's not a snake, but
does it look dangerous?
make a nature check.
Sure. How'd that? Did it come through?
Okay.
Oh,
You have no fucking clue.
Zelfer, look at that pig.
Mr. Six, it's about a foot long, you said?
Yeah.
Angus! Get closer
Oh.
and figure out if it's prey.
Angus swoops down and it immediately like looks up and starts scurrying away, and you see Angus
Slowly.
slow. No, this time much faster. Just like goes into full flee, and you see Angus and this lizard kind of disappear into the woods.
I think it might be
Alright,
prey.
I'm back.
Hello.
With a dog.
And about a minute later,
Hello, dog.
Angus comes flying like out of the darkness, out of the shadow of the woods, comes flying back into view, and lands at your feet with the lizard and its talons.
Oh, the dog left.
Was it dead?
Excellent.
It's very dead.
I start to
Not the
cook
dog,
it
the
for
lizard.
Bess when she wakes up.
You're gonna cook the lizard, okay?
Gee, thanks.
So nice of you.
Make a survival check, and that will be the conclusion of your watch.
And then I'm gonna, before I go to sleep, do something myself.
Okay. You're fairly confident you've cooked it well.
Then as I watch Sam fall asleep, Six fall asleep before I wake up Bess, I close my eyes
Mm-hmm.
and I poof.
That you do.
You shit your pants?
Well, you're not really here anymore. It's more like an empty room.
A single eye appears in front of you.
Oh, you are alive. Hello?
It's watching.
Well, I feel as though we have to go our separate ways.
A few more eyes surround
We
you.
are really going our separate ways. I denounce my faith. I denounce our deal. It's over.
Not that easy.
Well, I mean, it pretty much is.
And one by one, the eyes start to disappear.
Goodbye, in the words of my great father, bye! And I wake up.
Sure.
Can you see that?
Yes.
It's so terrible.
Do I feel any different as I open my eyes?
No.
Big boomer energy.
Well, I wake up Bess, offer her the cooked lizard, and I go to sleep.
Okay. Bess, you are awoken from your rest, feeling quite well rested.
Do I get to take my long rest?
You get to take your long rest at this point.
Sweet.
Yeah, you get to take your long rest, and yeah, you're woken by Zelfer, who has a cooked lizard for you.
Sweet. Thanks.
Food!
Thank you so much.
If I had cheese, I would have put some on it for you.
That's my second favorite food.
Cooked lizard that I found.
Yeah, right.
That's
right
exact
after.
species.
That's right after cheese.
Well, Angus is gonna watch you and make sure you eat it all, and help you watch anyway. Good night.
No.
I go to sleep and I just look at Angus and go, make sure she eats all of it. It's her second favorite food after all.
It's not. It's not. I lied.
I go to sleep
I'll-
ignoring her.
I'll finish it.
Is Bess gonna eat any of it?
No.
But it's cooked to perfection.
Angus starts pecking at it a bit and looks up at you, Bess.
Well, what do you think?
Woo!
Could you repeat that, please? I didn't understand.
Woo!
Who?
Sorry, I still didn't catch it.
Woo!
How do you make a
Ooh.
piss towel noise?
You, man.
Who? Who?
Woo!
Who?
Woo!
Who? Who?
Percy rolls over and goes, shut the fuck up, and then goes back to bed.
Sorry.
Yeah, Zelfer and Six, you find it a little hard to sleep at first, as Angus and Bess are arguing.
I look back at 6. This also reminds me of my childhood.
Sad.
most of what I can remember what I consider my childhood is sad. Thank you for remembering.
That's unfortunate.
Who?
What is
The sad memories.
Angus, please stop responding to her. You might drop your IQ.
Angus is silent.
Hey!
Angus flies up and
Hey,
lands
you
on
stop
Bess's head.
being mean to that thing. You're
You
okay.
have an owl on your head, Bess.
I love a good hat.
Owl on your head.
Roll the
I'm-
perceptions for me.
What?
Roll the perceptions.
Roll a perception. Just
either-
one perception?
That depends on whether Angus.
Angus watches.
Okay.
Angus watches
Yep,
by
one
her
perception.
himself.
Where's my perception?
Okay. Okay.
Scarlet.
Your guys' watch also goes by relatively uneventfully, and the morning comes. The sun is shining. It is actually a beautiful scene in the middle of this pretty
Neighborhood.
untouched forest. You guys all awake. It's probably as you were walking later into the night. It's maybe 9, 10. The sun actually came up a couple hours ago, but
We were all
You-
sleepy.
you can all take your long rest. You'd
Thank you.
estimate 9 or 10 in the morning, and what would you like to do?
Everybody but Sam.
Quick get up, some quick food, and back on the road. I think it's
I
important that we.
sit and go through my spell book and kind of set up what I'm doing for the day.
Okay. You guys are just gonna head right to the last stop in?
That's my intent.
Okay.
How'd you sleep, Mr. Percy?
Other than the hooing and hooing, it wasn't too bad.
Miss Menon says she misses you way more than she wants to admit.
Well, it's a shame. I've kind of gotten over it.
I don't think she has returned to Cadence. I think she's constantly thinking about those, and I point to his abs.
Who isn't though? I say flexing them.
Well, Angus doesn't like them.
Which one?
What do you mean? They're the same person.
Zephyr, have you ever seen an eyeball and an owl before in the same place?
They are the same entity,
Okay.
just different forms.
Great.
Okay.
Sorry I asked.
What the fuck?
Hey, Mr. Angus, did she eat all her lizard?
Woo!
Ah,
Oh, you're loving this.
Ms. Menon.
In your head, you understand that's a no.
you are the rudest.
I lied to you that I like lizard, and I am
I s-
sorry.
I spent a good 5 minutes cooking that to perfection.
Well, I appreciate the effort, but maybe next time cook something not lizard-y.
Well, what do you think I'm gonna find out here? A cow?
Okay, goodbye. I'd start walking.
Some people are just...
Hopefully in the direction of the last stop in.
roll a history check. Bess starts walking back towards Priest.
I don't stop her, and I start heading the right way. Ungrateful rat, not wanting my lizard.
I'm not a rat anymore!
I can't hear you over the sound of you going in the wrong direction.
This is the right direction!
Okay, you notice how there's footprints coming this way that are ours?
I hate you, Zelfer. Go ahead and walk the right way.
I just kind of look at Six. Yo, not my fault someone can't tell her left from her left. And I keep walking.
So you guys,
We all have our issues, Zelda.
you guys start making your way towards the last stop in, leaving behind a small pile of rocks that served as a fireplace and a very charred lizard.
Damn coyotes are gonna be happy. Someone appreciates my cooking.
It takes about at least another a good portion of the day. The sun, you got maybe another hour of sunlight left by the time you spot the last stop in up ahead of you.
I lick my finger. There's about an hour left of sunlight.
And as you guys approach, due to the passage of time, I'm going to be taking Sam to Secret Secrets for another minute.
Bye, Sam.
Bye, Sam.
So, Sam,
Hi.
you wake up. As promised, you are served a meager breakfast. Pretty much just bread and water. Not
I eat it.
stale bread. It's bread. It's good bread.
Thank whoever
few hours
brought it to me.
A few hours go by. And you continue to ponder and pray and just try to... You lose track of time sitting in a cell. But you feel like you've been in there for several hours since you woke up. And eventually, a guard approaches. Except he seems to be of a higher status. He has a sash across his chest. You recognize just the formality of a captain or somebody of higher rank. He approaches. Samael Dyer. He's
That is I.
He's a relatively well-built elven man, which is most elves are quite slender. But he's well-built, fairly tall. He's got long, slicked-back hair, a very broad face. Again, very little uncharacteristic for an elf. But he says, "I have some questions for you, and I hope that you will answer them honestly.
I will.
Where are your friends? Where is the rest of
don't
the
know.
restorative court?" You don't know.
I do not know.
Where were they last?
They were last in the inn with me.
Where did they go? Where were they headed? They were not there?
Honestly, I do not know where they were headed. Checkpoints.
That's going to be a deception check. Because you do know that they were going to go to the last stop in. Unless you'd like to reword that. Because I know Sam's trying to be honest.
He would say they could be heading in the direction of Direwood. For all he knows, they could be heading back to Direwood.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. So they're fleeing.
I do not know.
Why did you choose to stay behind?
To cooperate with the guards.
To what end? Surely you would know that you would be locked up.
Yes. However, I am innocent of any crime anyone may think that I committed. So I have faith that the law will prevail.
And what crime would that be? What do you think you're accused of?
I think somebody said that we had something to do with this, who is he called? Originator?
Right. And what do you know of the originator?
I know where he probably is.
Narrows his eyes at you. Do tell.
He is probably at an inn that is halfway between here and Direwood. That might be where my party is headed to try and save him.
Interesting, you didn't mention that before.
Why? You asked me if I knew where they were. I did not.
Are you dodging my questions, Samael?
No.
Right.
I'm answering the questions that you ask.
He makes a motion, another guard approaches, and he's whispering something into the other guard's ear. And at this point, you hear a voice in your head. And the voice says, "Simply speak the words. There is only one, and he is all. Once you speak these words, the rest shall fall into place." That's what you hear. And
That's sketchy.
Yeah. And after a moment of whispering, the guard says, "I'm going to have somebody else speak with you. But for the time..."
Mr. Guard, if you don't mind, I stayed for one to cooperate, but I also stayed in the hopes that I could get some backup to go help rescue this originator.
You expect us to believe, truly and honestly, that you and your lot are royalty of Direwood, a dead city. You come here at the same time
Well, it's
the
not
originator
dead yet.
disappears. It might as well be. At the same time the originator disappears, you can make your way here and claim to be royalty, seeking aid. And then...
Well, first of all, that's very rude. Direwood will not die as long as I could help it.
As far as I'm
Second
concerned,
of all-
Direwood is already dead. Why do you think we have not
Yes,
sent
well,
assistance?
it is not. Direwood will not die as long as I live.
You keep up the act quite well. I don't know who you actually are, but I
My
will
name
tell
is
you.
Samael Dyer.
Right, so you've said. Right now, we are under suspicion that you have captured the originator and have come up with some harebrained scheme to claim to be somebody you are not, to go and rescue him to gain our favor, and then be rewarded.
Why would I claim all of this nonsense and go rescue someone who's important to you for aid for a city that you believe is dead?
That part I have not figured out myself.
That is all we want. All we want is aid for Direwood. We do not care about gold or riches. All we care about is aid for my city.
Speak the words. You hear in your
No,
head.
I don't think I will. Because that does not sound like Sigismund.
It's not. You can tell it's not. You have no idea who
Yeah.
it is.
He Sam would then explain. The reason I'm asking for a troop of guards is so A, you can watch me. There's no way I could overpower a whole fucking squad of guards, surely. And B, as soon as we get to the originator, he would tell you himself that he'd never seen us before because we have no clue who he is.
Magics can do wonderful things, Mr. Samael.
So if you know of any magic that could do something like that. He's dumb. He's not that powerful. He's just, I don't know if you've ever heard of retard strength.
He scorched the roof of our grand hall. He cannot be that dumb.
He is very dumb. He's very powerful with fire magics.
Those two do not correlate.
I haven't personally seen any kind of magic that would do anything that you're saying that it could do. I don't know how magic could be a factor in this man telling you that we have never seen him before. And if there is such a magic, I would prefer you not tell my court mage.
I have one more question for you.
The crazy type of things he would do.
Mr. Samael?
Yes, please.
Does the term Soto mean anything to you?
Would it?
No.
No?
Right. Very well. You hear him this time. He whispers, you can hear at this point. He whispers to the other guard. He doesn't know. Right, well, somebody else will be here to speak with you shortly. Please continue to cooperate as best you can.
Very well.
He rolls his eyes and he and the other guard go on their way.
That man is quite rude.
In your head again. Speak the words, Sam.
Well, firstly, you didn't tell me what words. Secondly, who are you?
There is only one, and he is all. This will grant you your freedom.
I'm not looking for freedom.
I assure you. I am looking for your freedom.
Who are you?
In due time, Sam. First, a test of your loyalty. Speak.
I'm loyal to Sigismund. You didn't even tell me what words. Speak words that I do not know of. I'm currently speaking words.
And he is all.
I don't trust that. Sigismund is the only one for me. I say, then I close off my mind and go back into my tent to pray to Sigismund. Go, my God, please, whoever this is, it's trying to inhabit my brain, get him out.
Okay.
He is sketchy with his sketchy phrases.
You don't feel any interruption with as to the connection to your god, which leads you to believe this probably isn't a god. But again, you're unsure. Okay, then I'll take you back. So,
all right, Sam's getting executed. Good night, guys.
Wait.
Okay.
roll a deception check. So
It's about fucking time.
yeah. So you guys are approaching the last stop in. How would you like to approach?
Can you show us a map of it
Of course.
from where we are?
Give me one moment here.
'Cause I know you have a map of this place.
Yeah. Let me pull it
Where
up. You
are
guys
we?
are approaching from the south.
So the same way we walked towards it before.
You don't have to. You could approach it from another way if you wanted.
I kind of stop everyone in a group. Well, we know we're going in there, correct?
I believe so.
Well, do we believe or do we know?
No, I mean, unless he comes out and brings him here, then I think we're going inside.
Well, are we going through the front door, or do we want to try to sneak in? And
Well, I mean, at the moment, we don't
Why
really
not
have
both?
a lot of proof that he's actually here. Perhaps,
but he's creepy anyway. I just say we kill him.
he was nice enough to us. I
Doesn't
thought.
matter.
Oh, doesn't it?
Let's keep
Okay.
casualties to a minimum this time.
Fine, let's just knock him unconscious.
Why is that this one?
I can send
Uh.
Angus, the owl, of course, around the building and scout if there's any other windows or doors.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, hold me. I walk over to Six and hug him, and I send my eyes to Angus and circle the building.
Okay. You want to circle the building.
I'm looking for doors, windows.
Okay. I'm gonna have. Okay. Here is what is going to happen. First, as Angus flies above, you hear through Angus something eerily familiar.
Apple.
And as he flies around, this is what you will see. I will uncover. You can tell flying above while you're listening to this music. There is a bit of a plaza or a courtyard rather that seems to be in the center of this building. You can see that there is an entryway and several doors within that courtyard. There's an entryway.
Door there.
Like you can see you can see doors within that area.
Just tell me if I'm highlighting, if I'm circling something that's not a door.
Let's see. I will just delete the ones that are not doors. Just to be clear. Not a door.
Window?
Window.
Window.
Door. Oh, and you would also, it's important. There. Another door. Yep. The rest are doors. You can hear the music.
Whispering. There is a little, if we follow the path up, past the graveyard, shudder. There is a little plaza with, I counted more than 4 doors and a window.
More than 4 doors and a window.
Yes.
Okay. 4 doors and 1 window. That's a little
More than 4 doors.
more. 4 doors
In a tree that looks very tree-like.
and a tree.
Was it a
very
tree?
dead tree.
It looks like it wasn't.
How
it hasn't
tree-like?
been a-
Would you say it's a tree?
I'd say on a scale of a 1 to Gargon's bean, it'd be a 6.
So it's a
Good
bean?
enough for me.
I thought it was a tree.
It is a tree.
Is it a bean tree?
No, it's just a dead tree.
It's a very
if you
dead
be-
tree in a veritable forest.
If you go from if you become 2 tree, you become bean. You know what I'm saying?
Basically.
Everybody
Actually,
take 1d4
Zelda.
psychic damage.
Okay. What
So
was
do
the
we
sound
want to try
heard?
that? Oh, that's the organ of the guy playing the organ. It's like an organ, but organy.
There is a pipe
Got
organ
it.
playing. If you have, it should be playing through whatever browser you have Roll20 up on.
Oh.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
I kind of still think that it would be a cool idea to send someone in the front door and then the rest go around the back.
What's with you and always wanting to split up?
Hey,
What?
you have your methods, I have mine, damn it.
It worked for
If-
Sam.
No, it did not. Either we can go through the front or we don't. I want to do this as a group.
The big most of me wants to just knock on the front door. However, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to place you guys
Why
on
don't
the
you
map,
just
but you
knock on the
can
front
approach this however you'd like from any angle. But I'm going to place you on the map here. I will say you're about 50 feet away down the path that leads to this place.
I don't know. Yeah. Hang on.
We didn't like this guy last time.
It's
Does
true,
begin
but
to
he
rain.
didn't do
I
anything.
I put mage hand above my
necessarily.
head to stop the rain from hitting me.
Okay, technically works.
Does that really? That's fucking awesome.
That is one of the I have not seen Mage Hand used that way before.
Probably because
As
it's the
an
worst way to use
Uh,
it.
Holden, I'm not like a tracker or anything, but can I look around and see if it looks like there are any other sort of footprints or interactions? I mean, just in the ground here that doesn't look like ours. I mean, can I try to spot anything?
You can certainly try. Yeah, make a survival check.
Making a survival check.
I have my shield. I'd hold it over my head.
I'd be getting damp.
Okay, you can tell. You don't see tracks per se. You sort of you can tell that there are certain paths more traveled. Most often, it would seem. I'll draw it out for you. There.
Why does every skill check has the description for an Amazon gift?
I don't know.
Oops. Sorry.
Looking
What do you
around.
mean, oops? How does that just happen?
Just looking around carefully.
Well, I meant to turn it off.
You can tell that.
Turn what off? Is it a macro?
Yeah.
You can tell that the entryway to this large building over here is walked very often, and that sometimes it's from the front, sometimes the footprints go the other way towards that little plaza area.
If Angus were to fly down into the plaza and look through the window, would he be able to tell us if he sees someone in there playing an organ or something?
I mean, depends on what's on the other side of the window. I was also thinking, as a distraction, I could have Angus pick up a rock and throw it through the window.
That would be distracting. Yeah. Yeah. So the pipe organ music is coming from the big building. Maybe we check the smaller buildings first?
What do you think he's being hidden in a smaller building?
Actually, I'm gonna play.
He
Should
could
we
be
just
hidden in a
pretend to be
building.
paying customers?
He knows who we are.
Yeah, we're on our way back.
We could be passing back this way. Yeah,
Yes, but
could work.
I think this man's a villain. And if Mr. Six has taught me anything about villains, and I pull up my hand, you got to punch him really hard. Yeah.
You pull out your hands.
6
Like
brushes
from
away
your
a
glove.
tear. I taught him so well.
I punch the air.
The air takes 1d4 damage.
It takes one
It's
damage.
harder to breathe.
Nope, you're a monk now.
Subclassing the monk.
Zelfer subclassing into monk is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Dude, Zelfer multi-classing into a fucking monk. Wizard monk, oh god. Okay.
Can I
Wait.
punch with fireball?
Technically, I probably get glyph of warding, and inscribe the rune with fireball, then punch someone and set it off.
Oh my god.
So, what are you guys doing?
I'm sending Angus to the window previously marked
Okay.
and peeking in
You peek
slowly.
Make a stealth check.
Making a
It's like, oh,
stealth
now
check. Making a stealth check. Making a stealth check.
For Angus, that is.
Oh boy.
Okay. Angus approaches the window, kind of peers in. It's just an empty hallway. You still hear the pipe organ playing.
Okay. Okay. Well, guys, anything?
I don't see anything.
So, what did we think about checking out the small building?
I think checking
Or
the
no.
small building would be a good idea.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my other camera back up here real quick.
Hold on. Ignore the next 2 rolls. I'm just checking something to see if I set this up properly.
Okay.
Dope.
Cool.
Okay, that's epic.
Just so I can now easily roll it. Okay, I send Angus to the smallest building. I'm gonna ping right now.
That one? Okay.
Yep. I'll have Angus look around.
Okay. Are you there? There's a closed stone door.
I head over there.
Okay. So at this point, you are walking down the path and you are approaching this smaller building.
Yes.
Are the rest following?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys make your way over. It is a small structure with a stone door.
Is the door locked?
You don't see any sort of handle.
I push on it.
It takes quite a bit of force, but it rakes against the ground and opens a bit.
I look behind me. Do I
You
see
your
anyone?
friends?
Do I? All right. I put my hand on 6, and I can.
Yeah.
Is there enough of a gap that I can see in there?
Yeah, you could peek in.
Angus is in there,
Okay. Angus is inside.
and my senses are in Angus. I look around.
You look around and you see what appears to be a large stone slab.
Angus doesn't walk over there. Angus hops.
Angus hops over. Yeah. It's
And
it appears to be, upon closer inspection, it appears to be some sort of crypt or a sarcophagus. A large stone sarcophagus. With what? Okay. What are your languages you know?
mine?
Yes.
Where's that? My fucking shit. Background, right?
No, it's on your front page.
Actually, mine's in my background. I checked.
There should be a tab.
Common, Elvish, Goblin, and Sylvan.
Oh. You can read this. It is Sylvan.
Why the fuck do I speak Sylvan?
Why do you speak Sylvan? Okay.
What the fuck?
It's on my list.
Did your
And-
OP?
You're under the blanket again.
Let me quick check. It's just. Yes, it's on my D&D Beyond. So yeah.
Okay.
So what does it say?
Written across it, you see at the top, in larger print, here lies the dearly departed. And then beneath it is a list of names. Watless Talon, Allendale Talon, Galacarus Talon, Havalidir Talon, Malcular Talon, and the list goes. There's a dozen names here of talons.
Yep. I am going to have Angus smell the coffin.
He smells it.
See if it's like, does it smell like fresh dead or old dead?
It smells like stone.
Does it smell like a nursery or a nursing home?
That is not. That is not comparable.
Fresh dead or almost dead?
I go, okay. Snap my fingers, and Angus is back on my shoulder.
So the rest of you just watch Zelford just kind of close his eyes. After a few moments, he comes back.
There's a sarcophagus in there with people. Dead people. But people.
Dead people.
What would
Freshly dead
Sam...
people.
Not the freshly dead people. What would Sam do?
He'd
No,
probably pray for the dead people.
no, Percy does that.
No. I
Who
send their
cast Toll
souls
the
to
Dead?
judgment.
I would not do that right now. That seems like a bad idea.
Oh. Okay.
Angus, check out the second building, please. The one that
God, this
almost
smells
looks
so
like a
fucking
penis.
versatile.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's gonna fly around it.
Okay, you fly around it. There appear to be two entrances.
This
No
one,
windows.
I'm gonna walk up to it.
It's just a large wooden double door.
Is there a handle?
There are two handles.
I grab it and push.
And you swing open the doors. And
I send Angus in and put my senses into Angus.
sure. It appears to be some sort of cathedral. Well kept,
Okay.
too.
I send I send Angus back to my shoulder. That's a cathedral. Very well kept too. So there's no one in those.
Shall we check one of them out?
I think we should.
Sure. I walk into the cathedral.
Sure. Go ahead. Move to, yeah, you walk in. It's dark in here. It's kind. Have you ever been in a church with all the lights off?
It's spooky.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
Yes, I
It's-
played night games in a church.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Bess would absolutely cling to Six's arm.
Are the rest of you entering?
I would also cling to Six's other arm.
Yeah, no problem, guys.
Okay,
There's,
so,
there's a look of pure jealousy.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not on his arm.
okay, so Zelfer walks in. Six with Bess clinging to him, and Percy.
No, I was kidding.
Well, right. But Percy, I assume you also walk in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, looking around, there are a couple of well-kept plants. All the benches, they're pews, a large red rug going all the way down the center.
Red rug.
There's
Red rug.
red rug. It's
Girder?
you imagine if it was lit up, it would actually be very nice, but
I have a
it's
brown rug.
very creepy.
Okay, I'm gonna step to the side. About here.
Yep.
I'm gonna put Angus on the floor next to me, and the second Bess passes me, I'm gonna have Angus try to spook her.
Otter shitlord.
Six, are you moving forward?
Yeah, I'll move forward.
Okay, so as you walk forward, have Angus make a performance check. I don't.
That's a,
I don't.
that's a negative too.
I
I
don't-
guess.
Like he's an owl. Like, what do you want him to just fly in front of her? Like, what are you trying to do?
Full popped out wings.
You know, I have a feeling no matter what you roll, it's gonna So basically, as you're walking forward, it's deafeningly silent except for the faint echo of a pipe organ outside, and then as the owl flaps in front of you.
Bess would shriek and cling harder to Six.
As Bess shrieks, the pipe organ stops.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. Well,
Fantastic, Zelfa.
I shut the door.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
And I sit in this corner and duck real small and send Angus into the aether, so he's gone. Not so.
We should probably hide.
Shh, I'm hiding.
You are such a fucking lord of shit.
You guys hear a
Fuck
voice
the king.
echo throughout the cathedral. Well. It appears I have guests.
Is it
So
the same
kind
voice?
of
Hey.
you. Yeah, it is the same voice. So kind of you to make yourselves known.
This
Yeah.
is just your imagination.
Make a deception check.
You're gonna have a bad time.
No.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
You get the feeling he doesn't believe it.
What would you have done if I got a nat 20?
Fuck you, I don't care what you...
Shoot someone with an arrow. It was just the wind.
He ponders for a moment whether or not it was his imagination, then quickly decides, no, it wasn't. That's what you get. But
Okay.
that's it.
Was it just the voice we heard? Did we see
Just a voice
anybody?
that echoed throughout the cathedral.
I still say we kill him.
We
Why
could.
would you say that out loud? What if he's listening?
That's the
With
thing.
kindness, Bess. We were talking about this earlier. Killing him with kindness.
I hate you. I hate you.
Oh. Gee.
Zelfer leaves.
Oh yeah,
Cathedral.
I remember now.
Zelfer just walks out of the cathedral.
Okay, as you open up the door to walk out, he's standing there.
Hi!
Hello, good to see you again.
I got lost.
I see. You were doing some exploring.
No, just got lost.
Jesse.
Right, well, is there anything I can do for you?
No.
The sun will be setting soon. Did you need
Don't
lodgings?
want-
Maybe.
I don't think
Has
so.
anyone else been through here lately?
A few.
How about a halfling?
He kind of looks up for a moment. A halfling.
You know, someone who's shorter than a gnome, but he's
Yes.
a goblin.
Large red beard.
Yeah.
I'm checking my notes.
Yes. That at least
Yeah, that
His
was
brother.
never noted.
well it was actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
I didn't take one.
Yeah. Hunar's brother, who you met, mentioned that Hunar also had a beard similar to his.
Similar. He said it was longer, didn't he? Or more
he said
better.
he said it's not as good as mine.
Okay. And then I complimented him on it. You're right. My bad.
Yeah.
Yes, he had a large red beard. It was pretty, but not the prettiest I've ever seen.
It was a fine beard. Yes, he did come through. He was on his way to Direwood.
All right, where'd he go?
To Direwood, I presume. He stayed one night and he was on his way.
Do I
When
believe
did you
him?
Pass through.
Make an insight
go
check.
for it.
I don't.
He's very straightforward and very hard to read.
Could we maybe take a look at his room?
I-
We're looking for him from his brother sent us.
His brother. I was not aware of a brother. Right, well,
Do people normally tell you about their siblings when they come to spend a night here?
sometimes, yes. I'm quite
I have a
pleasant
brother that I
conversation,
need to slaughter eventually.
and I wish you
Wait,
the best
what?
of luck with that.
Thank you.
Now, I can show you where he was laid to rest, yes.
Percy's gonna sit down on one of the benches.
Laid.
Just chill.
Can you
Laid
explain
to
what
rest.
you,
He
what you mean
smiles.
by was laid to?
He smiles. It was a joke. I can see your fear.
I'm not afraid
No,
of no
it just
ghosts.
wasn't funny. The only thing.
Right, well,
I generally do the
my apologies. I can
Your
show
apologies.
you where he spent the night, yes.
That'd be great. About how long ago did he pass through here? It seems like we should have passed him on our way.
A couple days ago at this point is my best guess.
Hi, Jellybean.
Here, this way, I can show you.
Okay.
And he beckons and he starts walking this direction down the path.
I follow him,
Are you all following?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
but I'm not on the path.
Okay. He continues down the path and he leads you to this door.
I look at that door.
Yeah, he steps to the side and he gestures to it. Have a look if you would like. This is also where you would be staying if you would like to spend the night here.
Did you change the sheets?
I always change the sheets.
Good. Smart man.
Who knows what
Hygienic,
people
I
do
like
in those
it.
beds? It's not my business.
They have sex.
All right.
How was your voice in the cathedral if you were outside?
Magic does wonderful things.
That's the truth. Like make your dick bigger.
I suppose it could if you truly wanted it to.
I don't know what spell, but it probably exists.
If you needed it to.
He gestures to the door again, but by all means, take a look.
I knock on the door.
You knock on the door. I don't
Is there a response?
know.
It's always rude to
Oh
enter
God,
with-
help me! I'm Hunar. I'm in here. Ah!
I look back at the guy. It's always polite to knock before entering.
There's nobody in there, but sure.
You don't know there's ghosts.
Yeet.
I'm not afraid of them.
Zel Farzel Farzel Farzel
And I
Farzel
open the door.
Farzel Farzel
One moment,
Farzel
I have to wait for
Farzel
something to
Farzel
finish.
Farzel Far. Zel Farzel Farzel Farzel
Did Isaac
Farzel
donate?
Farzel Farzel Farzel
No.
Farzel 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 Far.
Jason.
Zel Farzel 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 Farzel
Does he have the
Farzel
shitlord grin?
Farzel Farzel Far.
Yes.
What'd
Okay,
you
it's
say?
done. Thanks, Jason. He
You're welcome.
stopped, and my text speech said Zel Farzel 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 Far.
Actually,
Zel Farzel
if-
Far.
if he resubbed, then it should be time for me to resub too. So
Oh my God.
Wait.
Anyway,
I think we have the same resub day.
if you open the door,
Yes.
it appears to be guest lodgings.
No, not yet.
Hello, guest lodgings.
6 beds.
That is.
I do love beds.
This is where people sleep.
Have you ever slept in here?
Okay.
Are you looking for clues, or how can I further
Yes.
assist you? What are we?
Here, check this out.
Hoping to find any more details about where he may have been headed, because
There's a baby on the camera.
What he mentioned to me is that he was headed to Direwood on some important mission, so to speak. Don't know much more.
Did you kill him?
He narrows his eyes. No.
Can I roll perception?
You can roll an insight if you'd like.
Insight. There we go.
Again, hard to. He seemed genuinely confused at the question.
Okay. All right. No, Sam. It's not something you can do.
Away. Watch this for me, and I put an owl on his shoulder.
On Jonas?
Yeah.
Okay. There's an owl on his shoulder. He seems unsurprised. Oh, hello. And he scritches the owl a little bit. Angus doesn't seem to like it.
I put Angus back on my shoulder.
Put him on my head. Can I have him on my head again, please?
You were mean to me.
That's strange.
You
He
were
didn't
mean to
seem
me
take to me.
first.
Normally,
You can't prove that.
I've quite the proclivity for animals.
You can't prove that. What the fuck?
Anyway,
I
if you're here, you must have been traveling. You must be hungry.
no, I had a lizard.
We do have some lizards.
Based on your
No.
perplexion, I would almost call that cannibalism.
Is that racist? Are you being racist to me right now?
Percy holds up a hand and goes, ooh.
Was another joke. It seems I'm not on my game today.
I
I am quite offended.
You don't seem quite in the joking mood. You seem quite dire. Is this man important?
He's important.
Oh, I
Our
told you
friend's
we
probably gonna die. It's all okay.
Your friend's probably. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not. I start looking under the beds.
I start searching the room for clues.
Me too.
You guys are just gonna start turning the room upside down.
Just blatantly searching for clues. I'm not. Yeah.
Blatantly
I'm looking for
searching
clues.
for whatever you can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he just kind of stands in the doorway and watches you. You look
Okay.
under the beds. It's quite clean, like immaculately clean. The beds
Yeah,
are
I
clean.
use that word.
There's-
Okay.
The drawers in the dresser and there are empty.
I'm gonna go over to whoever's the farthest away from Jonas.
I'd say that's 6 probably.
And I'm gonna help him look. You couldn't see it, but I made air quotes. And I'm gonna lean down and I'm gonna say, "Hey, find me if it goes wrong." And then get up and go, "Yeah, I'd love something to eat."
Sure. The rest of you, would you like anything?
Yes, I would love to come along too. I'm very hungry because I am not a big fan of lizard.
Because someone wouldn't eat her fried lizard this morning.
I
Right.
don't like
I
lizard.
understand. Life on the road can be hard.
Have you ever been on the road?
What are we in the mood for? We
Do you have?
vegetables. I could make a stew.
Do you have food?
I have a few meats.
Do you have cheese?
Do you have lizard?
I do
What
not
about
have
cheese?
lizard.
Do you have cheese?
I
You
have.
call yourself a fine dining
It's.
establishment.
I do not call myself that. It is admittedly old, but I do have cheese.
How old?
Let's call it aged.
Tell me anything.
Last I received cheese, probably
1987, after the Great War.
several months ago. But it is kept in a safe environment for storage.
A safe cheese environment.
Safe cheese. This sounds suspicious. That's Clara, not Bess. Sorry.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna stay here with Mr. Six. You guys go ahead. We'll let you know if we need anything, okay?
I'll save you some cheese, Zelfer. Don't worry.
You would like
you,
lodgings for
Bess.
the night? It does come with dinner and breakfast. Otherwise, I'd have to
Right.
charge you
Well-
separately for the food.
No, we would like to stay the night. I think I'm just going to lie down a little bit earlier than my companion. A little tired from the road.
How big is the room? Is it big enough for 4 of us to share?
The room has 5 beds. Yeah, it's not comfortable per se, but there's 5 beds. There's enough room
His
for
name's
everyone.
Percy.
I get
gotta
it.
pronounce
I'm not
all
laughing,
weird.
but I get it.
Okay,
Okay, I kind of laughed
Okay.
a little bit.
thank you.
Jonas, I'll take care of the payment when we get down there.
Sure, sure. Just so you know, for lodgings for the night and for dinner, breakfast, that is 2 gold per individual.
Don't care, I'll pay.
Okay, so 8 gold for everybody. Would we like meat, vegetables? I do make a great potato stew.
Stew.
Meat, please.
Have you ever
Meat.
made a grilled cheese?
Oh, and cheese, yes.
A grilled cheese.
Well,
Two
for
pieces
the
of-
lady.
2 pieces of bread with butter. You put it on a hot, flat surface until it's nice and golden crispy. And then you put some cheese on it and melt the cheese.
Cheese and bread for you.
Wait.
Understood.
May I
don't- I
have
don't
some
want it.
stew and a little bit of cheese?
Of course.
I just
Thank
wanted to know
you.
if you ever
Of
made
course,
it.
of course. If you'd like, you can wait here, or I can show you to the dining hall. It's much more
Show us the
spacious.
dining hall.
Of course, of course. Right this way. And he walks back out and goes back around to the entrance. So Bess and who's going? Bess and Percy are going with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And 6 and Zilfer are staying
Power
here.
team.
Okay.
Oh, I'd wave
We'll hang
goodbye
out.
to 6 as I leave.
Uh,
I give a wave as well.
Aww.
I turn to Zelfer and I say, "Zoink, Scoobs."
I don't get that reference. Could you explain it to me?
No, I just made it up. It's a thing I'm thinking about starting to say.
Don't.
Alright. Thank you for being honest. Which direction did they? Oh, they headed that way. All right.
Mhm.
I think we should start Zelfer. I don't know if you can see where I'm pinging over here. I think
can.
we should start maybe over this direction. And just see if we can sneak in and do a little bit of a search here.
Give me a second. In my head, I look at Angus and in my head go, what was up with that?
You don't get words per se, but through the Fey connection you have via magic with this creature, you understand something about Jonas made Angus uncomfortable.
Angus doesn't like Jonas. Makes Angus uncomfortable.
Perhaps his scent.
We'll come back to you guys in just a moment. Back
Okay.
in the dining hall, he leads you guys in. It's again quite well kept, very nice, very spacious. The chairs are comfortable, and he says, "I'll start preparing your food now. Is there anything else I can do for you to make your stay more comfortable?"
Do you have washroom nearby? Is there a washroom nearby?
Yes, of course. He directs you if you go back to the courtyard. Are you
I'll wait. I just want to know where it is.
back to the courtyard? There's a recessed door. If
Thank
you
you.
need to use the restroom. Otherwise, the well has fresh water, clean water to clean your hands, if that's what you're looking to
A
do.
whale.
Well.
We do have a whale in the courtyard who will spew water out at you to clean your hands.
Dude, this face
I can
was
do that
fancier
too.
than I thought.
Imagine having a whale at a public outing. Jesus.
So, I assume you guys take your seats?
Sure.
Yeah.
And he goes through these large double doors here and disappears, supposedly to go make your food. 6 and
Seems
7.
nice enough. That's the two of us. All right.
I have out.
Yes, we sort of walk out the door quietly. I don't think we necessarily need to be sneaking per se. Although if you can hear pretty much whatever we're doing, it kind of doesn't matter. So
I go
yeah,
to this
well-
door immediately.
wait, Zelfer.
You can move your tokens if you'd like.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Six.
What about starting over here?
I go to open this door.
Okay.
Does it open?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it
Step
opens up.
Step inside.
God damn it.
It appears to be some sort of study, but the desk is clean, empty.
I open this door.
You're back in. You're back in the little sitting area.
I leave immediately.
Okay. 6, you have found. Well, you'll see.
Okay.
I don't like that. Not even a little bit.
Appears
that
to
the
be the poop
bathroom?
hole.
All right.
I like
give
that
it
a little
good
bit more
look
than what I
down
thought it was going to
inside.
be.
Is there are there any parts of a halfling down there?
Make an investigation check.
Are there any parts of a bed down there?
Better question.
Then we know if the sewer system is connected.
You see the mangled No, there's there's nothing in there.
All right,
Ah, poop.
No coins. I didn't notice any coins down there.
No. No. I know you guys are trying to have fun, but searching toilets down.
Is there? We're not digging graves yet. Does it? There appear
Are
to
we
be
tight on funds?
Oh, the door.
That's the Borderlands.
Does there appear to be
Is
what?
this the door here for this?
Yeah, there's a door there.
Is this the door here for that? Okay. Is that door unlocked?
No.
It is locked. Okay.
Did
All
you
right.
mention that to
Good
me?
note.
'Cause I'll try to
I
open
thought
this
you were
one.
inside that way.
No, I went
Did you
through and
come
came
back
back out. Yeah, is there a door here?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I tell you, this one's locked. That one's just a restroom.
I walk over to it. Is it locked?
Appears to be.
Yes.
Oh, you are telling the truth. Actually, let me try again. And let me quick.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
I'm checking it quick just to make sure. No, Mr. Six, I could unlock it, but it will let him know I unlocked it. It makes a very
might,
loud noise.
We might need to save that particular spell for something bigger. Let's keep searching first.
Can I look underneath the door?
There's a very small. Yeah, you can see like a little bit of the floor inside.
Angus is in there.
Okay.
And now
it is just
look through
enough.
it?
It is just enough. Yeah.
And now I look through it with Angus's eyes.
It's odd. You can't tell what the room was used for, but there's some jars. A round table. This room is
Canopic
actually
jars?
quite dusty. There's a rag on the floor. There's a stool like tossed to the ground. But it appears this room has not been cleaned as well as all the others.
I look at the door and see if I can tell how it was locked.
Looking up through Angus's eyes, you can see there's it appears to be a simple door lock, like in
How
the door.
simple? Like easy enough an owl could open it?
No, probably not. He could try.
I will have
Like it would need a key, is what I'm saying.
oh,
It's not
I
like a
thought you meant
padlock or
like a
No.
sliding lock.
not quite. No.
Why is the door? I summoned Angus back and put my senses back. Why is there a lock on the inside of the door?
What?
But it can be unlocked from this side though, right?
There's a keyhole.
Okay,
Okay.
interesting.
Okay.
All right, I head down to. Is this a door?
That appears to be a door. But for a moment, we'll go back.
yeah.
Those in the dining hall. Are you doing anything?
Do
Home.
do we hear any clattering of dishes from the kitchen at all? Any
Uh,
noise at all?
You heard him. You watched him open the double doors, and you left. You heard another door open and close, and then you kind of faintly heard footsteps go down a hall. He's probably far away enough that if there is such noises like that, you wouldn't be hearing them. You don't hear them now.
I want to peek through the doors that he went through.
Okay.
Sneakily.
Are you peeking through? Are you like opening them up?
Just a tiny
Opening.
bit. Just enough for my eyeball to peek out.
Okay. Just enough. Then I'll do this. You can see directly ahead what appears to be the pipe organ that he's been playing.
So that doesn't look like a kitchen, does it?
No.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay. Percy, you watch as she opens the door and enters the room.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, you don't watch.
No, I meant to say it earlier and I got talked over.
Sorry.
But I know it's okay. Actually, that was really good. Good for me. Percy's gonna sit back in his chair and close his eyes and in his head go, "What are you getting from this whiskey?" in his head.
Okay.
How are your vibes right now?
There is something about this place.
Well, yeah, they have a catacomb in the other room, so
Can't you smell it? So much blood.
yeah, the catacomb
Delightful.
part. Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome in here, actually. Yeah, he's definitely sketchy. All right, just wanted your hot take on it. Thank you.
Okay.
Right, then I'd open my eyes and see that Bess is gone.
Yeah, Bess is
Ah,
gone.
where is Bess?
Yeah, but you can see the doors are like cracked open.
Man, I'm gonna follow her.
There are bookshelves and there's a table. It's a very nice room. And there's a large pipe organ.
Can I take a deep breath and breathe through my nose and see what I smell?
You smell I guess mostly. Actually, you'd start to smell food, meats
Nice.
and cheese and other things being cooked.
That's exactly what we wanted.
Yeah.
Crazy. All right.
Yeah.
Bess would want to march right up to the organ.
Uh-huh. You
She'd
march
like
right
to
up
press
it.
one key.
Okay.
Quickly, very quickly.
You guys outside. Everybody else, I'll hear burp.
God damn it. Bess, what the fuck are you doing?
I can play piano, I say, not knowing if I can or cannot.
Yeah, I mean, you just did.
Technically, you just did. Yeah.
Can I play a
No.
Can I play a song on the piano or on the organ?
Do you know how to play an organ?
Probably not.
You can certainly try.
Roll it.
Maybe
What
this
do I
guy's
roll
gonna
for?
kill us.
Make a performance check at disadvantage.
Maybe
boy.
this guy's gonna kill us.
Did it go? Oh, there we go. Oh,
You guys, everybody, you all hear from inside the brr, 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 brr. Just a discordant mess of various tones.
I look up into the sky and look at Six and go, Miss Menon must be speaking to us.
Out of tune, I sing along. Go, go, cloaked rangers.
All right. For the moment, moving back to our other investigative squad, what are you guys doing? You're investigating more doors. You've picked more doors to look into.
I go
We
to
have picked
open this
more
door.
doors.
Okay. That door, Zelfer, is also locked.
Do I peek under it and do I see an opening?
Yeah.
Do you?
I put
Fucking
Angus into
fine
the
for me.
room.
Yeah. It appears to be a what looks like an attempt at a garden, long abandoned.
I'm gonna. I put my senses back. Angus back. Look over to Mr. Six. Mr. Six, I want to learn how to garden.
Okay.
And I walk up to the tree and sit at it.
Okay. Six. You're standing by two doors. Which one are you trying to open?
Yes. The first one directly to my right, please.
Okay. In there, it is not locked, so you're
Okay.
able to open it up. It appears to be
Do so.
there's a large stone table with various
Okay.
pots, bowls, and immediately, like as soon as you open the door, you're like a wave of scents hits you. It's a little overwhelming. Like you ever got into somebody's pantry where they just have like 50 different spices? It's like, whoa.
Oh, sure.
It's
Yeah.
like walking into Bath and Body Works.
Yeah, a little bit. Just like, ooh,
Yes.
yeah. There's all sorts of herbs and it's quite. It looks like, yeah. There's herbs and various components,
Spices. Okay.
spices.
11 of them. 11 herbs and spices.
Probably
Fuck
more.
you.
Okay.
So we can't make Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't have the recipe. All right. Is there an exit? Another exit besides the one I'm at?
To this room that you're looking in?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's the only door in.
Okay. Then I would move to the door above me.
Okay, we'll do that. Then we'll move back to our other two. That one is locked.
Okay. Can I peek down at the bottom, noticing what Zelfier's been doing?
This one appears to be a much thicker, sturdier door. There's no way to look through.
Okay. All right.
And there's a keyhole.
Okay.
But
I peek through the keyhole.
peek through? Nothing.
Sure. All right. What is that? That's me.
That's you? Okay. So for the other two, our pipe organist and resident demon boy, what are you guys doing?
Pipe organist and a resident demon boy.
It's
I'm
funny
a big fan.
because Celeste is also a resident demon boy.
Aha. In a parallel universe.
I would turn around and do a huge curtsy after I finish playing my song.
To nobody in particular. Unless Percy's in there
I say
watching.
to Percy,
Yeah,
Oh,
Percy
is
would
he-
just kind of shake his head and sigh with a grin.
I told you I knew how to play. I didn't say I could play well.
Okay.
At this
Yeah,
point, as
You
you're
got me on a technicality, Bess.
yeah, at this point, through this door, you hear, and Jonas walks through. Well
I
done,
curtsy
well
again.
done, well done. Some room for growth, to be certain. Perhaps, if there's nothing else to do tonight, I could teach you. But for now, dinner is almost ready.
Do you need help carrying plates out?
He looks at you for a second. Sure, why not?
Can I carry the silverware?
Can I carry your
There's
corpse?
silverware on the table, but you are welcome to carry it around. Finally, some
You can have the
laughs.
silverware. I can have your corpse. It all works out in the end.
Give me a few more minutes. I'll come back out and I'll gather you when I'm ready for your help to bring it all out.
Once he leaves,
Which he does.
can I investigate the bookshelves?
Sure.
Would I roll for investigation for that?
Are you looking for anything in particular? Or are you just seeing the themes of what he's got?
Yes. Just looking.
Oh, it is
Browsing.
looking. It appears to be a similar to your performance with the pipe organ, a discordant mess of books. There's no theme. There's all manner of ages and prints and sizes. Your best guess is that he just collects books whenever the opportunity arises. This doesn't appear to be like a carefully collected series. It's more
Are
so...
they alphabetized?
No, it is just a mess of books stuffed into shelves.
I do not like that.
You see a couple of cookbooks. You see a couple of like fairy tale books. You see, like, it's just all over the place.
Is it organized by the Dewey Decimal System?
Not in the slightest.
Does the Dewey Decimal System exist in this world?
Not in the slightest.
Down.
Is there a thing that they use to categorize their books in this world?
Probably.
The Don't-E decimal system.
The do not decibel.
The
No,
don't
that
fuck
didn't
with
work, I'm sorry.
diametrable system.
Not my fault. You
That
don't
sounds
have to
fucking dumb.
organize your books, you fucker.
Yeah, fuck you. Is there anything anyone would like to do? You got another minute or two
should
before
we
he
go
finishes
get-
food.
Should we go get the others? I asked Percy.
I wouldn't. They're investigating.
Okay. You're right.
I think it's better to keep him distracted over here, but I'm not particularly fond of the message that my man gave me.
What did he say?
It's not a good place here.
What's wrong with it?
A lot, but I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Let's not talk out loud because he can hear us, I think.
Okay.
Dinner time, I
Best-
say with a
best
fake grin
starts.
walking.
Dinner time, I say with a real grin.
Food!
Okay. Another minute passes. The two outside in the courtyard.
I am stroking the fuck out of that tree.
It is a very dead tree.
Does it seem hollow? I knock on it.
No?
Does it make wood noises?
It makes wood noises, but as you knock on it, like some bark chips away.
Good.
I head up to this door with Six, getting way too close.
We check the door.
It seems unlocked.
I slowly open it.
I speed him up by pushing him into the door.
Okay. You push in, and you see, looking back at you from a table, is Jonas wielding a large butchering knife.
Hi!
Does he see us? Oh. Hey, Jonas.
He turns back, sets the knife down. You're just in time. I was gonna have Percival help me carry it out, but would you like to help me carry out the food?
Not really. I start walking away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking fuck.
Would you fetch your friend for me then? He offered to help.
Sure.
Alright, so you guys head back to the dining hall.
I'll take some plates.
I
yeah.
take the longest way possible.
Sure.
Like,
Because why
I'm
wouldn't
going-
you? Why wouldn't
I'm-
you be a fucking nuisance?
I'm gonna stop in the graveyard and start looking to see if anything's been freshly dug or modified.
Make an investigation check.
I can do that for you, Dad.
While you're doing that, Percival, Six, you let him know.
I do.
Yeah, Percival, Six lets you know to go
Oh,
help.
hi,
and
Six.
Probably tells you where the door is.
I bring out a couple of plates with me. He's looking for you in the kitchen.
Gotcha, thank you. I'll head to the kitchen.
Thank you.
So you head over, and there are several plates and bowls of food as requested. There's the stew with some cheese. There's an attempt at some grilled cheese, though the cheese is not entirely melted.
Look at that, Zelfer. He fucking cares.
There's meat for you. It looks like everything you guys ordered. Zelfer, looking around, it doesn't appear that any of these are freshly dug. This is like compacted, as best as you can tell. These have been here a bit.
Hello, dead people in the ground. If there's anything we need to be warned of, in case your souls are stuck here, lost because you were murdered, please invade Mr. Six while he sleeps and let him know.
And a hand reaches out from the ground and grabs your ankle. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
It's just, if you're gonna haunt anyone, to give them warnings about what's going on here. Make sure it's the man who looks like he punches a lot of things. He's an attractive person. He has a lot of tattoos. That's your guy.
You're the worst sales pitcher ever.
Hey, you're not there when I do that.
Everybody
Oh, that's
convenes
true.
in the dining hall, and there's the food as requested. Percy, you have your meat,
Right.
and also he brings out a bottle. It appears to be like a large wine bottle, and he
That's how he gets you.
opens it. He pours himself a glass. It's a fine glass. It's got like an intricate curling design on it. Pours himself. He says, "Would anybody else care for some wine?
Sure.
There will be a
I
little
hate
extra."
wine.
Okay.
I take it back. I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Jonas. There's gonna be a bunch of guards here, probably tomorrow.
Sorry, what?
We're kind of
He takes a sip, like a long sip.
they're also really looking for this guy.
And us.
Guards
And we
from
no.
where?
Yeah. The city.
Please.
I'm actually thank you. Like for a second there, my brain actually completely shit out on me, and I was like, Direwood? Priest? Where he's from?
Why would they be coming here?
Because
Zelfer, I stand up while he's speaking, and I call Zelfer.
I'm interested in the story.
Would you meet me outside real quick?
Of course, I guess.
You see Jonas like eyeing you suspiciously.
That's a good idea.
I am back, but I tilt my head so when I blink, it's normal.
that's gotta be the most
You guys can meet
unsettling
outside.
fucking
back
thing.
in the dining hall for the moment. Percival, you were saying?
Wait, what was the question? Oh, the big guy kind of had a premonition that he was still here,
The big
and he kind of
guy.
let himself get. Samael.
I'm
the
sorry,
big guy.
I don't.
He was with us before. He's not now.
Oh,
He didn't go inside last
His
time.
the
remember?
other
head's
big
probably
one. Yes,
separated from his
yes.
body.
I do recall now that you mention it.
Yeah, well,
He
apparently
was
he
a
had
bit
some premonition.
standoffish.
Yeah, he's a fucking moron.
Right.
But
But he had a
Should we have
premonition.
taken his pets?
the other guy was still here, so that's kind of why we're here looking for him. And of course, the city really wants him back, so the city's gonna send out a little guards to check it out as well.
If they'd like to pass through, I suppose I wish I would have known sooner. Thanks for the warning. If they'd like to pass through and check, that's fine, but it sounds like he made his way to Direwood.
Yeah, we're kind of on the run from them.
Can I have some wine?
He stops and thinks for a moment. You know, it wouldn't look good on me if I were housing fugitives. But perhaps
And?
for a little more gold, I would not know you were fugitives.
Are you trying to bribe me for alerting you to the guards?
It's the opposite of a bribe. I'm extorting you.
Can I have some wine?
Tell you
That
what,
just sounds like bribery with extra steps.
that's not what...
It sounds like reverse bribery.
Yes!
I like it.
Tell you
I
what.
reach for the wine bottle myself.
You don't see anything, but the bottle seems to move on its own away from you.
She's legal, I promise.
Perhaps a few more gold my way would...
To drink the wine, she's legal. City-wise, none of us are.
A few
but-
more gold my way would keep me quiet, and perhaps...
How many is a few, my friend?
10 more gold, and I have no idea who you are, what you're doing here, and you may indulge in some wine. I'm no stranger to these sorts of things.
Art love.
I'm a good liar.
7 gold, final offer.
7 gold and no wine.
I look to Percy.
9 gold and 1?
Simply because it's adorable how stupid you are. Yes, of course.
Yes. I give him 10 gold anyway.
He laughs. The wine is yours.
I was just
He-
seeing how
he
wavering you
sips
would be.
deeply from his glass. And if
You're gonna get
guards,
shit-faced, my friend.
guards come through, I may have a spot for you to hide while I tell them that you've already left.
I'll toss him 2 more gold and they go, I wasn't expecting that, but thank you.
He takes it. Thank you very much for your business. Enjoy your meal. And he looks around. I don't know where your friends are off to, but hopefully
They do
return
this a
before the
lot.
food
They
gets
talk
cold.
to each other and fiddle each other.
That's none of
They're
my
kind of a
business.
couple.
Enjoy sharing
I
a room with
hope
them
not.
tonight.
Definitely watch their sheets after they're done.
Right. He smiles. Enjoy the food. And he walks through the double doors and walks off. So outside,
This guy's totally be the kind of guy that they're gonna be like, hey, have you seen this guy? And they're like, oh yeah, I hid them here for you.
outside in the courtyard, meanwhile.
This is the one, Zelfer. I say, motioning to the sturdier door. I say, have at it.
I walk up to it and I knock 3 times. Do I hear anything?
You hear the
It's-
knocking on the door.
I gotta open it. Is it locked?
It's very locked.
What's the 6? This one's locked.
Mr. Six, what do you mean have at it? This one's locked.
I'm smiling, by the way.
Perhaps you could unlock it.
Watch this. I'm gonna mask the noise. And I'll cast knock, and the coughing does nothing.
Okay.
The coughing, it does nothing.
Okay, it's held by a Monday lock. Okay, if you choose target, this is held shut without getting. Cast a spell, loud knock, audible for. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so there is a loud poof from the door, and it opens slightly.
I walk in.
Okay. You walk in, and what you see is a mess of what appears to be this, like the start of wood paneling. Like it looks like it's in the middle of being paneled so as to hide a stairwell heading down.
Huh? Mr. Six
Let's
is a
check it out.
staircase. Well, you're faster than me. Get the other people before he shows up.
You guys in the dining hall do hear the loud bang.
I kind of just I put as much meat into my mouth and just sigh, and then get up.
I don't want to stop eating. I just got my wine. I'm gonna sit and stay.
Hmm.
Go, it'll be fine.
How much meat can I fit in my pocket?
Why don't you bring the plate with you?
Between you're a big guy, so between your few mouthfuls, you can probably like consume and carry the rest of it.
Bess, do you want me to carry the wine for you?
No, I want to stay and eat my stew and drink my
But
wine.
you're gonna
here.
die.
I'm not gonna die.
Okay, but like you will. So.
Fine, I get up. And I bring my wine glass with me, after topping it off to the very brim.
I just grab the wine bottle and bring it with me.
Okay, so you guys go to the sound.
Yeah.
All right.
I have not turned back for them, by the way. I figured they probably heard that, so I'm
You
still
see
in
Percy
the room with Zelfer.
like waltzing up with a fucking handful of meat.
I just head down the stairs.
Okay.
I follow.
You start heading down the stairs.
Sam, that's
And
inappropriate.
are you all heading down then? You follow?
Yes.
Okay.
We see some mail tied up. I'm
No.
kidding.
You guys start heading down the stairs. The stairs are like rickety old wood stairs. There's creaking as you head down. It probably is barely supporting Percy's weight. As
Between
you
the creaking, you just hear quiet chewing.
yeah. Oh, speaking of, make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Fuck yeah! I knew there was something with the food. Here I go dying again.
Is there anything I am drinking the wine.
Okay. As you're chewing and swallowing, at first it tastes kind of good, and then you're like, "There's something real weird about this meat."
I will stop eating it.
I don't. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't sit right. You get
It's
it down,
long pig.
but something's weird about that meat. As you guys,
Oh god! Fuck you! Fuck you!
something
Straight
was
to
weird
hell.
about that meat, man. You guys head down, and soon the wood stairs become stone stairs. And
After I take my last bite, I'm gonna close my eyes and continuing to try to feel my way around. In my head, I'm just gonna go, "That wasn't animal, was it?" And see what Slisky
in
says.
your head, you just hear. Tastes good.
First of
doesn't
all-
it?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Beth?
She's right behind him.
She was right behind me.
Oh, okay.
With a full
Oh,
glass
good.
of wine, bitch.
Yep, with a
Okay.
full glass of
Never
wine. You
mind.
guys make your way
Alright.
down.
Bess is now tipsy. I'm right here, Six.
My bad.
You guys make your way down and discover a
our way
stone
downtown.
basement full of chests and barrels and boxes.
I walk
And-
up to the first barrel and poke
Hold
a
on.
hole in it.
Hold on. There's a
Set it on fire. Fuck it.
distinct irony smell down here.
Mm-hmm.
Very recognizable.
Hmm.
And behind you, you hear a slam.
Are there any potted plants?
Not down here. You hear a slam
Fuck.
and look back up. All light from above is gone. You appear to be shut in. And you hear the pipe organ begin to play again. You shouldn't have done that. You hear echoing throughout this basement. And that is where we're
I
going to take our
love
break.
I look up and I
Here's
go,
where
"What?
we're gonna
Who
take
did
our
I
break.
eat?"
Who did I eat?
You wanted to ask your god about the voice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get, again, a direct response. But that's telling in several different ways. You figure if it were something evil, per se, your god would warn you, maybe, hopefully, possibly. If it were something good, the same. So the fact that you're getting zero response tells you something. Maybe you don't know exactly what. But
Probably just some person with some magics.
you would like to inform a guard that you're hearing voices in your head?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the next time a guard passes you by, what do you
I would
say
tell him
exactly?
exactly what the voice said, minus the phrase that he wants me to say.
So what are you saying to the guard?
Oh, fuck. What did the voice say in his head?
You heard, simply speak the words, there is only one, and he is all. Once you speak these words, the rest shall fall into place.
Yeah, I would tell the guard, he said, simply speak words that I will not speak. Said something about he will fall and the rest will fall into place.
You kind of like catch the guard's attention. He listens to this. He goes, Are you going a little mad in there? Too dark for you? Too cramped?
I truly wish it was just me going mad.
Is this not the same voice as your mage friend speaking in your head?
No, this feels like some other person with magics trying to get me to do something bad.
To do something bad? What are the words?
I do not trust these words that he wants me to speak.
I'll be right back. And
I don't know what it would do.
Yeah, he says, I'll be right back, and he leaves. And he comes back with that same high-ranking officer that I was speaking to before, and somebody whose form is mostly hidden by cloaks. They have a hood over their head. And the high-ranking officer says, now what's this about voices in your head? It's not your mage friend. What's going on?
This is not my mage friend. I feel like it is some other mage. He's telling me to repeat some words that I will not repeat out of fear for your guard's life and my life. But he said, repeat these words. He shall fall and all will fall into place. I don't trust whoever the fuck this is trying to talk to me. But I feel like you should know he did say that he wants me out of here. So please be wary of anyone, I guess, trying to break me out? Question mark?
The two figures outside your cell kind of look at each other. And the hooded figure kind of moves forward toward the cell a little bit and in a hushed voice. What does the voice sound like?
Would I know?
Describe it.
Loud, kind of dark. Deep, I guess.
What does it want you to say?
I do not want to say these words. I don't know what they'll do.
I want you to say them.
What were the words again?
There is only one, and he is all.
He said, and I quote, there is only one, and he is all.
At this, the cloak figure kind of like, not twitches, they kind of like jump back a little bit. He looks up at the
Do you know what this means? Because I'm
officer.
terrified now that you had me say this.
God damn it all.
What did you just have me repeat?
Open the cell. I can't do open the cell. Right away. And the higher ranking officer takes out a key and opens the cell up. And the cloaked figure says, I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Okay, let me pack my tent.
And the officer's like, are you sure about this? I'm absolutely sure. Right, do you want a guard No guard escort.
I'd kind of like a guard escort. What is this man about to do to me?
You pack up your tent. The cloaked figure looks up to the high-ranking officer and says, away with you. And the officer says, right, and walks off to the right of your cell. And the cloaked figure looks to the left side of your cell. What? I don't want hot chocolate. I don't. I'm not
do.
gonna drink it. Okay, thanks. He says, "You're coming with me. Apparently, you have been chosen for some reason."
Hmm?
You've been chosen for some reason. I don't question his will. Come with me.
Who's what?
Come with me.
I'm walking with you.
Okay, so he leads you out of the cell, and you start walking through this dark hallway, subterranean stone walls. Now you get a look around. You passing by other cells, most of them empty. We'll come back to that later.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think
Hey,
Sam
hold
just
it.
fucked up again.
Holden, your little brother is playing with
Goodbye.
trap butts.
Cheers.
He's playing with what?
Look at the guest under the name list on Discord.
Joey playing with trap butts. He is
I
in the
don't mean to be
traps.
the bearer of bad news here,
Oh, he's in the traps. I'm aware of this.
but your brother's gay.
Not really. That's
No,
a weird
traps
one.
traps are gay.
It's a weird one. Anyway,
You're late, by the way.
thanks. I'm not actually.
Hi. I know. I'm probably gonna get sick, so take that as my punishment.
You're gonna get sick.
Yeah, I got out of the shower, and as I walked down, I
You're
saw my dog
gonna
vomit.
get sick.
So I had to take him out in my bath towels.
Okay.
So
When he says take him out, he means he suplexed the dog.
yeah, no, I had to pull my silenced pistol out of my asshole, and I popped one in my own ass.
Good. Moving on.
Put one of the bullets
Delicious.
back. in.
RKO out of nowhere.
So you guys
Shut the fuck up, Jesse.
have walked down into this basement. Heard something.
Hello, basement.
Probably a door or something slam behind you. All light has faded. It is dark. Very dark.
That's okay. I have dark vision. Hey,
Bess,
Sam.
it is pitch black for you.
I cast light on my shield, which is one of my cantrips.
Okay.
Let me see if I
You're
can
not
find
playing
that.
Sosira.
And then you heard the pipe organ again, and then the laughter of Jonas.
Should be me playing that pipe organ.
Who did I eat?
You didn't do a good job at it the first time.
Who did I eat?
I walk up to the first barrel.
Percy is visibly
Yep, so
distraught.
you walk up to the barrel.
I pull out my knife
Mm-hmm.
and I stab it.
A red liquid starts to pour from it.
What does it smell like?
Oh,
Ew.
I think you know what it
who's
smells like.
saving that?
There's blood in these barrels.
Ew.
No, at least this one. Let's check the other one.
Now
I
there's
stab
a
another one.
puddle.
No, let's not.
There's a puddle of blood forming at your feet where you stabbed the barrel.
I stab the one on top of it.
Now you're just making a big old puddle of blood.
I walk away and clean
Zelfer,
myself off.
Zelfer,
Blood puddle.
Yes,
Blood
Mr.
puddle.
Six.
let's
Blood.
not stab any more barrels.
Oh, firebolt one. And I point at one of them.
Is
Let's
blood
not-
combustible?
I mean,
No.
anything is if it's hot enough, but
All
No.
right. So I'm gonna walk up to. How about this? I'm gonna take a door. I walk up to this door. I'm gonna open it.
yeah. Hello?
I open the door.
Can I get a waffle?
The door is
Get a
locked.
waffle?
Oh.
Can
Is
you,
it made of? Is it made of wood?
It appears to be made with heavy wood lined with metal.
I also am lined with.
Lined with.
I'm lined with.
Well, then you cut out.
Lined with metal.
To think he didn't get the hint.
I just thought you guys were being stupid. You do it a lot.
Yeah, I know.
True. It's locked. Six. Open one of those chests.
All right. What do I find?
Which one?
First one closest to the door.
Probably whoever I ate.
Can you ping it?
Yes. Oops. Oh shit. No, I can't because I'm on my iPad again.
That closest one. Okay, that one.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. You go into it. It appears to be locked.
Myself.
I'm gonna see if I can kick it and break the lock. I'm just gonna try to fucking bust it open.
Okay. How
Monk kick, go!
you're just gonna like fucking kick it? Oh,
Monk kick.
I'm gonna try to break it.
okay. Normally I'd say roll strength check because you're a monk and you basically use strength but dex. Roll a general dexterity check.
One general dexterity check, coming through.
Just for a swift kick. A 19.
Yay!
That beats the DC to pick it. I'll say why not. Okay. You watch as Six sets up the lock. He goes, all right. Whack! Kicks it right where the keyhole is.
Kick.
And it bursts open, and I need everyone within 20 feet to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
That is everyone but Zelfer.
We're
You're
making a
within.
dex saving throw?
A dexterity saving throw.
You open the door and just die.
As the room lights up as he kicks this open, and a ball of fire.
The fuck kind of house is this?
Did that work? What the? Oh.
You're stupid fucked up, man.
Mine is taking forever
What the fuck, Jason?
What?
Vibe boobs.
6 boobs.
Okay, well, those are low rolls. Anybody? Let's see. Percival and Bess, you are taking 22 fire damage. Six,
Ooh.
you are taking 11. As
22, you said?
a small fireball yes, 22. A small fireball emanates from the chest. The chest is disintegrated, and
Don't open any more chests. I say.
everything is left scorched.
That looked like it hurt.
Just a little.
Yeah, you know,
I mean,
it
more
did.
than I would have liked it to.
Oh, I'm glad it only hurt a little.
Thank you.
I'm gonna walk up to this chest.
Why'd you let him
No.
do that, Holden?
Okay,
Is it locked?
it appears to be.
I have an idea.
No.
I'm gonna pick it up.
You pick it up.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna look at this
Don't
door.
forget your camera.
What about my camera?
It's back now. Don't listen to me.
Mr. Six, back away from that door.
I'm backing away from the door.
I'm
backing
fucking-
a long ways away.
Yeeting this chest into the door.
Into which door? Okay.
This one.
Make
After six moves.
make
Ah!
an athletics check.
Okay, don't tell me my answer because I got lucky. I'm not gonna use a point.
Okay. You yeet it into the door. Poof. It hits the door.
Ah, I firebolt the chest.
Okay. Roll damage for me.
3,500.
Okay. You have scorched the chest, but the metal frame remains.
What if it didn't? Think about that for a second.
Okay, I shoot it again.
There's scorch marks on the metal. It is
Off
hot
the
metal.
chest.
Ooh.
Best is
Well-
that soup.
What?
We could wait until tomorrow. We could take a long rest, and you could knock us out of here.
Well, I
Knock us
mean-
out? No.
I could knock again, I just don't want to.
Oh, I understand.
I just
That's-
don't use.
Okay.
Bess is gonna chug her glass of wine and then reach her hand out to Percy for the bottle.
I think you might need to be sober for this.
I thought we were
Also-
going to go to bed.
That could be blood wine.
Could be blood wine.
Did it taste
Judging
weird?
by
No, it tasted
what
like
I'm
good wine.
seeing.
It
Oh,
tastes
okay.
fine.
I'm
That's
gonna
good.
head all the
Good
way
to
to the
know.
top door.
Oddly enough. Oh, that door. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. It is a thick metal door.
Is it locked?
Appears to be.
Are any of the wooden ones locked? I mean, are any of the wooden ones unlocked?
Are you just gonna go
I'll
around and
check.
start trying doors?
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Yeah.
this one next. This is I want to check this one.
Yeah, you guys. I'll tell you right now. Every door in this room is locked.
You said
Okay.
oddly enough. I walk to one of these chests.
The crates.
Crates, yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna pop one open.
Sure. You pop it open. Okay. Yeah, the top one probably wouldn't need like a crowbar. You just literally lift the lid and appears to be grains. Or some.
I start dumping them out in front of this door.
Okay.
Six moves to one of the unscorched doors and lines up a kick. It worked last time.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Nope. Nothing happened.
Yep,
Nothing
yep,
happened.
yep.
Nothing happened. I don't like that.
I didn't see a thing.
Oh. No, that's kind of lame. I wanted to literally put grains like on the ground, but whatever. Okay, there's grains
Get
on
a
the
stock image of rice.
Here, ready? Here, well, look,
Jason, this is
Jason, you're really
hot
making me
chocolate.
feel
There's
appreciated.
a
and
pile
thank
of
you.
grains on the ground there. Okay.
Cheers, sir.
So 6, you're going to just try to kick a door.
Yes.
Which one?
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Roll.
Bottom left.
I'm going to say Dex check. It's kind of lame. Since I'm doing acrobatics. Let's do an acrobatics.
Acrobat.
Yeah. Just for the swiftness of the kick. Okay.
Yeah.
You give it a solid kick.
Door's stronger than the chest was. I was just checking.
I keep pushing. Is there a gap underneath the door?
No.
Well, I am pushing grains up as close to the door as possible, like just covering it and going. Well, I have 2 options here. Let's try option number 1. I'm
Which
gonna
is?
spit acid at the door.
Okay.
Cool.
I forget you can
Yeah.
do that.
Roll damage.
What a gamer.
What?
Okay. You spit acid at the door, and you hear it sizzle through. And
You said a timer.
there appear to be layers to this door. First a metal frame, wood, and then metal again. You pierce through the first metal. You pierce through the wood, and you can see there's just a tiny hole that you've made. Like there's this large chunk of the door that's kind of it's ate away by your acid. But then
I peeked through the hole.
there's like a tiny hole that you've made. Yeah.
What do
Can
I
he
see?
see through it?
You can see, but it's very dark. But what you see peeking through the
I have
hole,
dark vision.
the smell of blood is stronger, and you see like a raised stone slab, maybe. Here, I'll give you just like a little. We'll do this,
I wouldn't be surprised.
something like that.
Mr. Percy, Mr. 6,
Yes.
can you guys keep me alive?
Yes.
I could help you open the door more to see what's in there.
I can open every door in this room, but I'll be very low on arcane energy.
I can help you.
Let's start with 1.
Okay, which door do we want to go through?
Well, let's pick a different one. I didn't see any movement or anything in there. I mean, I say we try one of the wood ones, maybe the upper left one, and then go for the metal door. If
I walk
there's
up,
nothing interesting
kinda-
back there.
Crack my knuckles, point at the door. Open sesame, and I cast knock.
Okay. There's a loud bang that echoes throughout this enclosed chamber and kind of hurts your guys' ears a little bit.
I open the doors.
Yeah. You open up the door. I now realize I can't actually.
What do we see?
Well, the door's open. You guys know the door's open, so fuck it. You know it
Yes.
because I do
What's
this.
what's behind it?
Inside?
Yes.
There appears to be.
Hmm.
Hold on. There we go. There appears to be a spike wall filled with blood. A spike wall filled with bloodied spikes, and in front of it, something peculiar is a humanoid statue, about the size of a human, carrying an ornate gold-rimmed mirror that is facing the spike wall, as well as some other chests and barrels and crates.
Oh.
I cast Mage Hand, and I go to move the mirror.
Wait, hold on.
No,
I've heard
I've
things
got this.
about
I
mirrors.
have an idea.
You also asked us to keep you alive.
Bro.
Okay, I have a different idea, okay?
Then keeping you alive?
No. I use Mage Hand. Wait, is there like a chunk of... I walk over to the top of that crate I open and break off a piece of wood. I cast Mage Hand, pick up the piece of wood, and I start walking towards, keeping the Mage Hand 30 feet in front of me with the wood ready to stab something. See, I'm perfectly safe. I'm gonna knock the mirror over.
Don't look into the mirror.
I close my... fucking just push them. I poke the mirror with the stick.
Okay, so without looking at the mirror, you're on the other side of the mirror. You're gonna use Mage Hand to poke the mirror with the wood.
Like the side of it.
Oh,
like-
okay. Clunk.
I push it a little harder. It's like stuck in there.
It seems you are not able to move it with Mage Hand.
Ah.
Does it seem attached to the statue there? Zelda?
Yes, but that thing is not halfling size. Not what we're looking for.
That's true.
Percy, pick a door.
Real quick, Zelfer. Can you
What?
tell me if that mirror is magical?
If you give me 10 minutes.
All right.
And I feel like we have much
Sure.
better uses of our time.
How about Percy and I keep working on and Bess keep working on doors, and you see if you can tell us what that mirror is all about. I feel like it could be important.
Well, how about this? We open most of the doors first, and then I'll cast it. That way, if there's other things in other doors, I'll know if they're magic or not.
Good call, Zelfer. All right. The one that he is.
No,
damaged
Percy
with
picks a
acid-
door. Percy needs to pick a door.
Percy. Percy.
I'm terrible at deciding. Six, go ahead and pick a door.
This is bullshit.
What about me?
It's,
This
Best-
best pick a door.
what are you feeling?
Top left. I already did it. Kidding.
Good
Sorry,
choice,
that's
Bess.
why we didn't pick you.
And...
Percy sighs and goes, "Oh, bottom right."
Top right.
No, the top right has a hole in it.
Bottom left. Oh, sorry.
I walk over to the bottom right.
Mm-hmm. There's a chest at your feet.
I wonder who put that there.
Look at the chest. I look at the door. I look back at the chest. I look back at the door. Look back at the chest. Back at
Actually, I'm sorry. Rolling back just a little bit.
the...
No, not necessarily. You don't have to roll back like that.
Alright.
Just a little detail I failed to add. When you threw the chest, you all
Yeah?
heard a clanging from inside of it. Like a bunch of metal clanging together.
Well, I look at the chest and go, well, how much you want to bet there's a key in here?
That's an important detail.
Shall I kick it?
Sure, go for it. I step 20 feet away from this. Great.
Yeah. I walk up next to one of the doors just in case I can do some damage to it, and I'll stick it down in the little crack between the floor and the door, and I will.
There's
kick
no
it.
crack between the floor. Well, okay. You stick it into the
Well,
door.
I mean, not crack, but yeah.
I'm going to say since you were able to do it before, you're able to do it again. You can sit here and roll all day. Okay, you crack, kick it open, and the chest flies open.
Do I need to punch anything?
No.
No, good.
What's in the
What's
chest?
in there? What's in the box?
It is a menagerie of currency.
I take a handful.
Hold on, message received.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Okay, cool.
I just start lining my pockets.
I'd
Well,
take 2
I'm
coins.
going to say you were 20 feet back.
I'm fucking sprinting if he says
Six.
anything. Yeah.
Is at the chest. 6. As soon as you say there's money, you hear yourself.
What kind of cash are we talking about here?
Well, you'd have to count it. If people are just going to start grabbing handfuls, I can tell you approximately how much they get, but
Sure. I mean, just glancing at it, is it 10 total coins?
it looks
100
like
total
there's a
coins?
mix of, there's hundreds of coins, mix of a few platinum, fair amount of gold, and a lot of
I
silver.
start to grab platinum.
Start grabbing handfuls.
Where are the barrels that fuckhead poked?
They are back here.
Are they these? Okay.
Got close to the door.
Okay.
We'll do this.
Baby.
So the dude's in front of the mirror here, right?
Mm-hmm. So
Looking
Six,
into it.
you just start grabbing all the platinum you can find.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
I
gonna say,
selectively grab them out.
Zelfer, you arrive as Six has collected 21 platinum for himself.
I'm just start grabbing.
Thank you.
Greedy bastards.
thank you.
Okay.
Best would go over and grab
I'll
some golds.
I step back after I grab my 21 platinum there.
Okay. And Bess, you're gonna go approach and try to grab some gold as well.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Percy, you're
Yeah, I'm
Uninterested.
going back up here to this room,
okay.
and knowing that Zelfer didn't look at the mirror, probably a better idea not to. He's gonna back his way up in here and then throw up into the corner.
Okay.
Roll up.
Because he is not
Alright.
doing too hot
You
after
guys
seeing
just
another
hear
human.
you just hear splashing in the other room. I'm gonna say, Zelfer, you're able to collect 80 gold before
How much?
80 gold, 80 before Bess gets over there. And then she collects the remaining. If you're picking just for gold, 32 gold for Bess.
Cool.
And then the rest of the chest is now filled with silver.
I start grabbing silver.
Bess, you're grabbing silver.
Don't worry. This is party treasure. I'm
Of
sure we'll
course.
share. All right. Now about these doors.
Okay, if you guys are just gonna let Zelfer take all the silver,
I'll take
I'm
two
coming
silver.
back.
you take 2
I want
silver.
2.
You take 2
2.
silver. You're able to easily grab 2. Percy, you come over as Zelfer's gathering up all the silver. You're gonna grab a handful.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, then Zelfer, you're getting 228 silver.
I uncork my good whiskey and I hand it to Percival.
Do you know how many pieces of paper I can buy with this?
Oh,
Probably a lot.
I'm gonna take a nice swig of whiskey after that.
sure.
After that fucking shit show that he just
It
put me through.
definitely burns a bit more than usual, having just
That's-
the
hey,
rawness of
I
your
don't
throat
care.
from vomiting, but
Knowing
it's-
what I just ate, it's fine. It's cleansing.
better than it's a better flavor.
I clap you on the shoulder a little bit and just don't say anything.
You should be glad you didn't have any dinner.
I heard you questioning who you were eating.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask.
Did you eat someone?
I think that's what he served. It certainly wasn't an animal. And my god
I
laughed
hope
at
it
me when
wasn't.
I asked if it was.
I hope
And
it
there's
wasn't
also
halfling.
blood stored down here in barrels. Do you think it could be
Meat barrels. We could open one up.
no, a vampire?
Oh. I mean,
They do
I really
really
don't like
like to
this
drink
anymore.
blood, right?
that's an interesting thought there, Bess. I don't know much about D&D vampires, so I don't know if they can walk in the sun or not. Have we thinking
There is
back?
a
Have I
creepy
seen this
organ.
man in the sun?
Thinking back, you
There's a
arrived
creepy
like-
organ.
just as dusk was setting in. So you've not ever seen him standing
How
in the
about the
sun
first
per
time?
se. The first time, he never left the house.
Mhm.
Dude,
Oh,
why
that's
do you
right,
think the
okay.
mirror is locked away? Ah!
Well, mirrors don't inherently hurt vampires.
But
No.
they can't look into them.
Do you think if we threw a handful of silver at him, it'd kill him?
Probably it's poisonous, right?
I don't know anything about silver. Want to see
It's
what
a
I
good
can
thing you
do?
grabbed all that silver.
We could
is
take
Blackblade
all the copper out of my
magical
pipe bomb.
in terms of overcoming weak resistances?
I'm sorry?
Is Slisky's blade technically a magic weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
My fists are magic weapons.
I can use magic. See, I open the door.
Moxie's a magic weapon.
Fuck up.
You're gonna use knock again to open this door?
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, there's a loud poof that echoes throughout the chamber, hurting your guys' ears again. And as you peer inside, there's something rather disturbing.
Describe it to me
there
in
is-
detail.
I wasn't expecting that.
Probably a halfling.
There are crates, of course, a chest in the corner, and chains bound to the wall. Two chains to be exact. The floor
got
covered in
2
blood,
chains.
and they appear to be linked to a drow lying in the on the stone floor, unconscious.
I
I
walk-
rush up.
I
he
walk
alive?
slowly up to him.
Appears to be a female drow. You
I
walk
could walk
slowly
Is
up.
she alive?
You walk slowly up.
Yep.
Are you by any chance still
I,
alive down there?
Hello.
There's no response.
Yeah, I rushed over.
You rush
No
to her.
response. I put.
I would
I
rush
put,
forward too.
You guys rush over.
fingers to her throat to see if I can find a pulse.
I thought you said you put your fingers down
Make a
her throat.
medicine
And I was
check.
like, whoa, dinner first, buddy.
What check
That's
that
fucking her.
Medicine check from Six, please.
Check. Yes, no problem. Skills. Mid.
Bum.
You're not sure. You can't find one, but
No.
you're not too confident.
Can I do a medicine
Uh,
check as well? Can I go forward and inspect?
You can. Yeah. I tell you what. Between the two of you, you can make checks all day. I'll allow. We'll take Six's 21. I'll say you aid him and give him advantage. There's a pulse, but it's faint.
You ate 6?
Can you? Yep. Can you?
And now that you're more closely inspecting this individual, you recognize them as Millerin.
I
It would have been
Healer,
bad
Beth.
to fuck her.
Healer.
knew it!
Good idea, Blake.
We could also put her out of her misery.
No! She got kids, doesn't she?
Can you heal her, Beth?
Would I know if healing magic would hurt the... Yeah, I'll try cure wounds at 2nd level.
Sure.
Where's my mouse?
Probably located next to your other mouse.
What?
Well, like that doesn't make sense.
Actually, Jason, I'm gonna send a Snapchat to the group right now, and I want
Okay.
you specifically to look at it.
All right.
It's of his penis.
Not to the group.
Wait, how do I cast it at a higher level?
We have to set that up individually. Just roll your 2d8 plus whatever.
Okay.
Oh, God.
That's
It's
for that
not
question you
flash-
just asked.
D8 plus.
Oh, it's a MacBook Pro.
No, it's not. It's a Dell.
No, it's a MacBook Pro.
Fake
No, it's a
MacBook.
Dell.
It's a fake MacBook. It's a
No,
There's-
it's a Dell. She's rolling in the deep right now.
There's 2 mice there.
Yeah, no, there's 3 actually. One's a
Okay.
touchpad.
So you place your hands on her, and you feel the healing magic enter her. She does not regain consciousness. And
Son of a.
please do be sure to mark off the spell slot.
Oh, thank you. Can I tell if she's been desanguinated at all? Like, does she look extra pale?
Wow, that was a big word. Jesus.
You're not too
It's a
familiar
good
with
word.
drow in general, but she's looking.
They
looking
normally
rough.
look pale. Yeah.
She's
the
looking like she's
contrary.
missing amounts of blood.
She looks like she has suffered blood loss,
She
right?
looks like she's suffered a great deal of blood loss.
Oh.
Damn it, it is a vampire. Son of a bitch, Clara.
Why did you have to bring it up?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
You hear like as you heal her, but you just hear like a slight moan, like. "Oh." She's alive, but barely.
If only Azko was here and he could use blood transfusion. Sorry,
All
Blood
right.
Bridge.
Well, at least she's alive, and she has some hit points. At this point, I think we should probably open all of the doors, Zelfer.
Can we get her out first?
Well, yeah, I mean, is she? Yeah, let's get the chains and stuff off of her, definitely.
Can I also cast Lesser Restoration, please? That's a level
Yeah,
2
Zelfer
spell.
just starts walking away.
All right.
Who's breathing heavily?
Everyone. It's an orgy.
You can cast lesser restoration.
I touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition affecting it. The condition can be condition. Yeah.
Okay. I will say you see, it's It's funny to say you see a bit of the color return to a drow because they're gray skinned essentially. But
She gets more gray.
yeah, a darker gray returns to her skin a little bit. And
Does she regain consciousness?
No, but her breathing seems a bit more normal.
Thank God, she's looking so much more pale now.
Oh yeah. Bet you can't guess what I'm about to do, Holden.
I have
Cast
no
fireball.
idea.
Well, I'm gonna waste another spell slot and open this door.
It's unfair. You're not wasting anything. Even with
Oh
a great
baby, if you knew how many spell slots I was out already and got into combat, you would beg to differ.
We might have an opportunity to take a rest here.
This one is open.
Okay. You open up this door, and it appears to be just a storeroom.
Fuck!
We're storing what though?
You could always check.
Could be interesting.
You check that. I'm gonna open this one.
All right.
You're gonna use another spell slot?
I am going to spit more acid at the door and see if I can make a bigger hole.
You get 2 of those per long rest, yeah?
3.
You get 3. Okay. You make the hole a bit bigger. Yeah, certainly.
Can I get my arm inside?
Give you that much now. Yeah, I'm gonna say with 2 uses that you can get your arm inside a bit.
Can I get to the handle and see if I can unlock it from the inside?
Wait, unlock it.
You
from the
try.
inside?
You find the handle. It's locked. It's not budging. But you can see inside a bit better now.
I'll use my third one to see if I can make more.
Okay. At this point, I imagine you're concentrating at a
Strong
certain
soup.
point. At this point,
Yeah.
you with the 3 uses of that, I'll say you're able to break down the locking mechanism enough that you can just push open the doors. I'll give you
I
that.
push open the door.
Okay. Inside, you find the most blood you've seen yet, covering half of the floor, and on a large stone tablet, a halfling body.
No. No.
Does it look like he's alive?
You could always check. Interestingly enough,
check.
as well, in the lower left corner of the room is a lever.
Is a what?
A lever. So you run up and check. Make a medicine check.
Yes, please.
And while he's doing that, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Waiting outside the room. Wow, I'm loud.
I'm staying with Milloran
Okay, you're staying with Miller. And you're
until.
waiting at the door.
Did we get her out of her chains yet?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Oh.
staying with her then.
Best. You hear me shout.
What?
There's another one.
Oh, I run over.
You.
Oh my
This
god.
man appear alive.
Oh, you were going with Zelfer? Okay. So you leave Miller and you run over. Zelfer, you check for a pulse, and you're fairly confident there is none.
Motherfucker.
Can I tell if he's been gone for long?
Why don't you make a medicine check for that?
You're not there. I am. I just ran over.
Thanks for your input, Charlie.
You're more welcome than you know.
Everybody say thank you, Charlie, please.
Shut up,
Thank you,
nerd.
Charlie.
Why are we thinking
I
Charlie?
appreciate it.
No reason.
Holy shit!
He's alive and well.
He's alive now. No.
Everything.
You can tell with that roll. As with Zimmer, you saw plenty of dead. He's been dead at least since this morning.
That's not very fucking casual
No,
of him
right.
at all.
Well, now he died. But the
You might want to
died.
send a message to
Oh,
Sam
shoot.
and say we fucked it.
No.
Jesse.
I mean.
No, I'm gonna tell you, I really can't do that because I'm really low on magical energy.
I can. Can I borrow your wire?
There's another door here.
Do you have to use a wire for sending? No. Okay. I'd like to cast sending to Sam. Do I have that in my spellbook?
Do you have it prepared? I believe as a cleric, you are able to cast it.
What level spell is it? I'm sorry, I haven't. 4,
It's 3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you
Sure,
keeping
it's so
track
much
of your
better
spell
than
slots in D&D Beyond? Clara?
No, I'm keeping track of it in Roll20 here.
Where?
Under the spell slots used.
They're...
Oh, here. Here.
Oh, have you only used 1 second level spell? That's it? Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you have
1
lots.
second,
Okay,
1
okay.
third.
I was like, well,
I wish I could say the same.
right. So you're gonna cast sending.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You have 25 words.
Hey, Sam, what's up?
You're really gonna waste
I
words.
hope you are well.
Because
By
soon you
the
won't
way-
be.
Oh,
We
what's
are
his name
in
again?
a dungeon.
Who done? Hondan?
Hunar is gone.
Tell him he needs to come rescue us.
You need to help us. That's all my words.
Sam, you
I'm
get to
sorry.
reply.
You're still muted, dumbass.
Jesse. Oh, now we can hear you. I'm kidding.
I can't
No.
hear him.
Still nothing.
He was muted for so long, he's perma-muted.
Didn't you mute him?
Now we can hear you.
No, he's not server
Now we
muted
can hear
anymore. No, I think he's like restarting his Discord. Something's probably fucking up.
Makes
Says
sense.
1
What?
minute.
Wait, say something.
He's not in
Oh
Discord.
god,
He's-
Sam's dead.
Yeah, you hear no response. Ah!
Nope.
Yes, now we can hear you.
No.
Oh, I was lying.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, I was lying.
Jesse's got a real what the fuck face right now. If you want to type it out, you can. Unless you
You hear us.
you got 25 words.
Oh, now we can hear you.
No, we can't. The fuck
Oh.
up, dude.
Nothing,
no,
buddy.
we can hear
I think he literally just said what the fuck. Oh, hello?
My actual microphone's not working.
Well, you'll just have to use
Get
this for
working
now.
for it.
God, this is the worst mic quality ever.
So just for
Yeah.
25 words, you can use your webcam mic. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, it's not.
Please use the spell again. Send me more details.
What did he say?
Please use the spell again. Send me more details.
I do not want to, but I will.
Okay. You cast another third level spell.
I don't want to do that.
I would first turn to the group and say, what should I tell him specifically? Because I'm just gonna ramble. Vampire? Just say vampire.
Vampire, last stop in. Nom nom
Yeah,
nom
that's good.
eats people.
Can you hear me?
Okay, let me write this
We can
down
hear you.
here,
Is it
Clara.
better?
Percival
still your
ate
webcam.
a dude.
Percival looks
How
at
about now?
6 and goes, "Fuck off."
Percival now has taste for flesh.
No,
Is
I
it
do
better
not.
now?
I vomited it all
Yes,
out.
we hear you clearly now. You seem to have fixed it.
Unless you didn't.
Okay. What
We're all
was
lying,
I said to send it again.
Yep, and they're deciding what to
Yes, you
tell
do.
you now.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, vampire last stop in.
Okay, vampire last stop. Wait. I'm trying to write this down.
Best
so I
like
can,
takes out a little notepad and starts writing 25 words.
Because
Who?
vampire last stop in.
The,
Locked
the-
in
what-
dungeon.
Hunar.
Found Hunar
What's the guy's
dead.
name?
Found
Dead,
Milrem
yes.
almost dead.
Percy ate someone.
Oh yeah, I should
Fuck
mention
off.
that too.
You don't have to send that.
Wait,
part.
how many
Just
mics?
say-
Hey, you can't eat my microphone. I know where you sleep.
Weird
And
and
with
deep
see you
shit.
soon. I think that'll be fine.
Ow, ow, ow. You have to get off of me now. Sorry, Bean.
We're in deep. See you
Accidentally
soon.
someone. I got it. I'm gonna say vampire, last stop in, locked in dungeon, found Hunar dead, found Milloren almost dead, Percy accidentally ate someone.
You guys are just fucking
Sam,
weird.
you get another reply.
You don't know she said that.
Hang tight.
Sam, I will mention this is as you are being walked down that
Yeah,
corridor.
yeah. He would have stopped
Oh my God.
with the first message,
Okay.
and he would have said his reply out loud, probably.
Okay.
About to die. See you later.
And then
And then
he
the second
would
reply
relay
is-
this information. I said, hang tight.
He just says hang tight.
Yeah.
I would relay that to the group. He says, hang tight.
Is that a surfer term?
Okay, do I need to take any secrets quick?
Sticky no, bro. I guess. I would information.
You're literally just gonna say out loud what was just said to the cloaked person?
Yep.
That is a problem.
I need armor and a weapon to go save my friends.
That decision is not up to me, that is up to him.
Who is him?
Yo.
We need to get to him faster.
Then let's go. And he starts kind of speed walking down the corridor with you.
I go at his pace.
Okay. Right.
Charlie, because never
So
mind.
He says hang tight, and there's no response for a minute.
It doesn't matter. Just take
It does matter.
Okay. All right. So
Yes,
there's one more door.
there is.
You should have checked for garlic.
I
You
Oh.
prefer to wait until tomorrow?
No, give me 1 second. Actually, Miss Bess, you probably don't want to be in here when I do this.
What are you gonna do?
Trust me, it's nothing bad. I just don't think you'd approve. Go
Do
check
I
on
want to be in here?
You can be in here.
Okay. I'll
Can
stay.
someone come help me get the chains off of her?
Mr. Percy can help.
Yes, I love being volunteered for things.
I hold a thumbs up.
I
I love
grudgingly
following
walk out of the
the
room.
The second they
I see you,
leave,
Jesse.
I look at 6. And then I start rummaging through all the pockets on Hanar.
Okay. Let's see here. Roll
I
an
know.
investigation.
I might use a luck point, so keep that in mind. I will not.
Okay. You find on him 3 more platinum, 10 more gold.
3 platinum, 10 gold. I'm keeping a separate note of those.
You find an ornate dagger.
What? 10 gold, ornate dagger.
What seems to be
Okay.
some sort of customized crossbow. It looks mechanical.
I spelled customer crossbow instead of customized.
Yeah.
I hate my life.
Just mark it down as Hunar's mechanical crossbow.
Yep.
And you would find a small journal.
Got eaten today. Wasn't very cool.
The last episode. Yes.
Yeah.
This
put it-
morning I died.
I put it all in my backpack. I reach up and I'm assuming, are his eyes open?
Yeah. It looks like he died in pretty terrible pain.
I close his eyes. I walk out and start grabbing grain and covering his body in it. And I look at 6. I'm gonna burn the corpse. We got stuff. I'm gonna give that stuff back to his brother, but I don't think anyone needs to see that.
Agreed.
This is a
may not
fucking
know.
awful idea, and I'm not there to vocalize
Burn
it.
it right now.
You would hear. I mean, this is a stone
we would
enclosed
probably
chamber. You
smoke
would kind
ourselves
of
out.
You would faintly
Let's
hear
not
them.
burn the only evidence we have.
What do we have evidence of? What? We're screwed regardless.
Well, he was. I'm assuming he was or he was blood lost, just like Milloren, right?
Yes, his body.
His brother
it is
Might
skin and
like to
bones.
collect his body.
Well, I'm not carrying it.
That's
Well, you
fine.
said you had to. Let's just not burn it.
understand
We're
that.
stuck down here with whatever smell that produces.
Well, also, I don't believe that's true. I'm
What
assuming
incredible
I
smell you
could.
discovered.
I'm assuming I could easily walk up to the door we came in and open that one.
We can make that assumption.
You know what they say
So-
about assuming, Zelfa?
What?
It makes an ass out of you and me.
Now you're just spelling a word. Don't you feel smart? Did they teach you that in prison?
Well, no, I got locked in the dungeon. It wasn't a prison, you fucking fish.
he's just laughing at you.
You fucking fish.
Oh, if only you could learn to take a joke, Mr. Percy.
If only you could learn your own past, Zelfer.
I'm working on it.
In any case, let's wait on the burning. At the very least, until we're not going to choke to death on.
Probably a better way to
I
go
would
than
love-
wait us if that guy kills us.
I would love to see what's behind the north door.
So would I.
Let's go find out.
Oh, you gonna open it?
I thought you were going to do that.
Oh, okay. He walks over.
I clock back just in case something comes.
I cast knock again.
On the door?
Yeah.
Can you show me the description once more? Right, I found it. Never mind. Nothing happens.
I gotta open it.
Doesn't budge.
All right. All right.
Ah.
But you do use the spell slot.
I kind of look at 6 and go, what are the chances that this thing has more than one lock?
Oh. I'm not positive. Can we see a lock at all? Yeah, there.
To be fair, actually, you would hear the boom of the knock spell being cast,
Okay.
but then same result.
Yes, but
Okay.
do
You
we
cannot see,
any-
and there are no visible locks. It is a large iron latch that would be used to pull or push it open. That's it.
Okay. Bess, I don't suppose you've memorized stone shape this morning.
I'm sorry, what's that?
I don't suppose you memorized stone shape.
Nope. I think I know a spell called Meld into Stone. I don't know if that could be helpful. Let me quick read in my note.
It might be. I don't be as. Fortunately, would
Yeah.
bind yourself with stone. It's rough. All right.
Can I see under the door?
No.
Is there a grate or anything in it?
Is there a what?
Like a grate or a window or anything?
Nope. It is a solid metal
Okay.
sheet.
I'm gonna go make a bad choice.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
I say I'm gonna go make a bad decision, and I walk into this room,
Okay.
ignoring the fact there's vomit on the floor. I walk to here.
I imagine 6 would go. Zelfer, maybe not the. That's not.
I have a plan.
Remember our plan to keep you alive? That's what I'm trying to do.
I give him a thumbs up and I shut the door.
6 calls out to the other 2. Zelfer's dead.
Oh
I
no! Crocodile tear time.
I touched the mirror with my bare hand.
Are you, like, you're
Behind it.
Behind it.
I'm still behind it. I'm not to the mirror part yet.
You touch like the glass of the mirror or the gold rim?
The gold rim.
It's cold gold rim.
And then I put my thumb on the glass.
It's warm.
That's I do not like. I grab the piece of wood that's probably still in the room.
Yeah. Your mage hand dropped.
I grab it. I kind of line up at the mirror, and I try to, without looking at the mirror, hit it with the stick.
Okay. Roll an athletics.
Will you take performance?
You can roll it, but it won't do anything. Okay. You feel like you put a good amount of force behind this. You slam it into mirror. You hear a king. Maybe, without looking, you can't tell if you shattered it or cracked it or what happened. But you definitely hit the glass.
Can mage hands move liquid?
As much as a person's hand can.
I send mage hand to the spike.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I had to sneeze. I don't think I'm done yet, so
That looked violent. Oh, it's still going. Oh god. Percy and Bess, what are you doing while he's doing this?
Probably being pissed off that pretty much his entire life was just ruined by this guy dying.
Sure. Okay. I imagine at this point, Six is like standing outside the door, like, Zelfer, what you doing in there?
I use mage hand on the spikes to get it covered in blood.
Okay.
And then I bring mage hand back, and I proceed to use mage hand to cover the entire mirror, back and forth.
Without looking, make... Why don't you go ahead and make a sleight of hand check? Why not? Six, Zelfer is currently fucking with the mirror. He shut the door. You tried to tell him not to. You reminded him that you're trying to keep him alive, and he said, "Yep, I got a plan," and then shut the door behind him. And you're currently outside the door, like, Zelfer, what are you doing, Zelfer? Okay.
What's gonna happen is gonna happen at this point, I guess.
Sure. Okay.
I would like to do a, if possible, just a kind of an examination of the room, see if there's anything I've missed at all somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, we'll get that back to that in just a sec. Zelfer, do you feel, without looking, you think you've covered probably most of the mirror in blood? Hopefully. Hard to tell without looking. You're doing all this kind of blind.
Do I have a mirror myself?
But you guys watch as Six kind of just starts combing the place, looking for anything you might have missed. There's, plenty. There's the crates. There's barrels. There's bags full of grain. Barrels of blood. There's the desk. There's the chest in the room that Millerin was in. What's that?
Is there anything in the desk? Or is there anything?
Roll investigation. You run your hand along it. You give it a very thorough search. You're fairly certain it's clean.
Okay.
But otherwise, with a nat 20 for investigation, I'll tell you there's the chest in the room that Millerin was in. There's a large crate in there as well. There's a lever in the room where Hunar is dead. There's all the doors are open.
All right. Let me check that chest that's in Millerin's room. I will remove it from take it someplace with anyone.
The chest in the corner or the large crate in the middle?
Chest
in the corner. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and set it down.
All right.
And
I punch it.
You punch it and you can see that it's not locked. It kind of like pops open slightly.
Oh. All right.
Hurts your hand.
Yeah, you kind of hurt. You're like, ow, fuck, why did I do that? Should have checked if it was open first.
Anything good in there?
Yeah, you open it up and you see what appears to be a scimitar and a longsword. But
weapons?
They're different. They look unique. And Zelfer, what are you doing?
I open the door. Does anyone have a mirror other than this one?
No. I don't.
Mr. Percy?
I look at my naked chest and say, nope.
Miss Best?
I would dig through my bag and I'd throw everything out of it and nope.
All right,
I'd put everything back.
If you don't hear from me in a few minutes, try to save me.
So basically do what we normally do, gotcha.
I nod and I head back in. I'm just going to walk in front and look at the mirror.
Okay.
Yes.
Should be covered in blood.
It is.
Turn to Percy. Sorry.
Go ahead.
You-
No, go ahead.
Cast identify.
You turn
Bess
to
would
Percy.
ask, Is it a good idea to unchain Milloran? Would Bess know if wouldn't her regular healing magic not help any like undead creatures? Would I know this with my medicinal background?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Sorry, my computer's taking forever. Your computer's taking.
Yeah, hold on, it's your fault, idiot.
Yeah, hold on.
Fuck, I'm big dumb.
Yeah, you are.
I clicked it. It's wait there.
Zelf, are you okay?
19. You would be fairly certain that if an undead creature were to take damage and you cast Cure Wounds on it, it would heal it.
Really? It's different from 3rd edition. 6 says.
We probably shouldn't unchain Milloran until we're entirely sure she's not going to be a vampire as well.
Oh, that I didn't think about. I was only thinking if we needed to leave quickly, we should be ready to go. Excuse me, are her like arms bound?
Yeah, she.
Like that? Does she have chained together?
Yeah, her arms are bound. The chains basically wrap around her body a couple of times. Her arms are bound. Her legs are bound.
If we remove the chains from her body, would her arms still be bound, or would she just be completely free?
It looks like she'd be completely free.
God damn it, Holden.
What?
Fucking Rob. Not Rob. Oh my god, Scooter just started playing CS. And your picture popped up with poop hands, and I was like, oh, Holden's DMing right now, what the fuck?
I'm just playing CSGO on the side.
His fucking username is poop hands.
And he has my face as his profile picture, yep.
Nice.
Oh, that's good. That really threw me off.
Yep.
So should we take Milloran out of the bindings now, or should we wait until she wakes up, or like?
I feel like we should do it now. However, if we have some silver with us, we could potentially, I don't know, stick that between her leg and her pants, and if she wakes up and is a vampire, hurt silver. You know, like, would she be like, ow?
Did we notice when we were looking? You know what? Bess is gonna go look in the storage closet where the spices were and look for garlic.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Also, as a side note, while she's doing that, Jason, I did double check my ruling. Yes, Cure Wounds does work on undead. Most people speculate it's because necrotic and radiant became damage types.
That makes sense.
Editions. Yep.
I'm gonna walk back out and grab a silver piece from the chest, unless Sulfur grabbed literally all of it.
He grabbed literally all of it.
Son of a bitch. Can I roll an investigation to see if there's one like on the bottom, like underneath all the copper?
Fuck it. You know what? He missed one. There's one silver. Yeah.
Yes. Sure. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna put it on Milloran's arm.
Okay. You are touching her arm with silver. Nothing happens. Zelfer, as you look into the mirror, it is mostly covered in blood, but it's not liquid blood. What you rubbed on it was dry, mostly dried, kind of coagulated blood. So you did cover a lot of the surface. There's still spots, and even the spots you covered, it's not like completely, opaque. As you look into the mirror, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I can do that, Holden. But keep in mind, I do have points that are lucky.
Sure.
But I hopefully won't need them with the fact I'm proficient in that. I press the button, give it a second. Roll 20s being doo-doo. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I won't use luck, my guy.
You look into the mirror, and I'm going to take you into Secret Secrets.
Bye, guys. I love you, except for Isaac.
Damn.
Take me away. You're supposed to take me away before, like right after I said that.
So, Zelfer, you look into the mirror.
I do.
And through the blood, you see an elven woman, half elven. It's kind of hard to see through the blood, but she's holding a child and stroking his hair and humming a tune, and It's comforting. There's a fireplace in the background. You hear in your head a door gently creak open and close. And you hear a male voice say, "Is our boy finally asleep?" And she says, "Yeah, nightmares again." And then you notice something stands out in this vision you're seeing in the mirror. An owl statuette, a wooden owl statuette on the like a shelf in the room where this woman is holding this child. And on that owl statuette, you can see, I'm not going to make you roll for it. You can see writing. And appears to be in Sylvan. I just need to pull up my notes here for a moment. Where are you? Here we go. In Sylvan, a name is written. Zulad. It's carved very kind of poorly, carved into the wood. For some reason, it makes your head hurt seeing all this, but you also... It's comforting in a way. You don't know why. It's a strange, like, it relieves some of the anxiety or any pressure, you know, but it also causes like a pounding headache. And you're going to take 4 psychic damage.
I've just looked at my health and I forgot I did not reset that for my long rest, and I went,
Okay.
why the fuck am I dying?
Yeah, so you take 4 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Do you continue to look?
I keep looking.
Okay. You continue
At the same time, can I move my body? Can I feel like I can move my body?
Yeah, you can move your body and you move around. And you can see, you know how when you look into a reflective surface, you can kind of focus in on different, like you looking at your phone when it's off, or looking at your phone, you can see the image on your phone. But if you focus, you can kind of see yourself in the reflection.
Yeah.
It's that faint. You can see that faint reflection of yourself.
I'm moving myself to grab the mirror as I look in and try to pull it back.
The mirror doesn't budge.
Okay.
But you continue looking into it?
Yeah, a little bit.
The image swirls and sways into the spiral, dissipates, and a new image starts to appear. That same young boy running in a field, a green field, with rows of corn or some other crop in the background, and a younger girl running with him. They're chasing something. Some kind of bird, a large bird, but it's a strange-looking thing. It's kind of fuzzy in this image you're seeing. It looks almost mechanical in its movements. And they're running and giggling and laughing, chasing this thing. And you see a town behind them growing more and more distant. And as this childlike laughter fills your ears, you're going to take another 8 psychic damage.
Yep.
And you hear the young girl yell, "Zulad, wait!" And then the image fades. Are you going to continue looking?
I step to the side and I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to look at the statue's arms.
Okay. What are you looking for?
See how thick they are.
They are. It is a statue depicting like a 6 foot tall human, bald, stoic expression, just holding this large mirror. So they're about the size of Blake's arms.
I have arms.
Maybe a little bigger.
I am going to hit them with a firebolt.
Okay.
And stepping back, of course, and then hit it, basically trying to break them.
Roll damage.
Wow, roll 20 is being really slow all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's probably roll 20. It's fine.
Yeah, but everyone's getting it.
You release the firebolt. Okay, I'm actually going to drag you back for a moment.
Okay.
You guys hear as the familiar sound of one of Zelfer's firebolts rings out in the room, and you hear it hit something. And Zelfer, you watch it hit, and it scorches, and a couple chunks fall off, but the arm remains.
I open the door slightly. Does anyone want to help me break this statue?
Percy perks up. Breaking things.
Yes, please.
Can you identify it first?
Can we break the statue?
Could we identify it real quick?
I don't have 10 minutes to spend right now.
Could we
Percy's already
take 10
coming.
minutes and identify it real fast?
Hey, look at that wall. Look how interesting it is. Come on, Percy.
Is it possible that we could take 10 minutes and identify the statue?
The statue's not magical, don't you worry.
Okay, could we take 10 minutes and identify the mirror?
I have interest in this mirror and I want it.
We should probably identify the mirror.
Oh, Mr. Six, I want the mirror.
I understand that. Should we find out what it is?
It is showing me images that I like to see.
Okay. Should we identify the mirror to see what's going on with it?
Mr. Six, I hear what you're saying. Okay,
Mhm.
I hear it. I just don't care.
Yes. Right, no, I was just wondering if you should identify
Claire,
the
that's the
mirror.
shit I'm talking about right there.
What?
That's you.
We had a whole argument
could-
about
we
how
could
I put
find
out
out what it's
vibes,
about.
and when I get raunchy vibes back, I just shut them out.
And then you said you don't care, but if you shut them out, then you care enough to shut.
And
Anyways,
then I
Bess will
did a-
not stop looking for the garlic. She's gonna say, "You guys have got this."
You're
I
looking
did a whole
through-
story, but she tuned me out.
Sorry, you
so-
made that investigation a while ago. Sorry. You're looking through. You do. There's plenty. There's grains, vegetables. There's a lot of food down here. There's garlic.
I would like to take the garlic
Okay.
and bring it to the room with Millowren,
Okay.
and I will open it and shove it underneath her nose.
Can you roll an intelligence check for me, quick?
Yeah.
Zephyr, are you identifying that mirror?
No.
We should maybe try that.
Sorry, I'm looking.
It's all right. Roll 20's being slow. Anyway.
Zelfra, I really think Six wants you to look at the mirror.
I have looked at the mirror.
But he wants to know more about it.
Bess,
Well, here's the thing. You go first. Holden.
yeah, Bess, I'll let you retcon your previous actions if you'd like, but you think back, and you have no reason to believe that vampires are susceptible to garlic in this universe.
Oh man!
Oof.
If you want to retcon your
I heard that
actions,
from my
I'll
onion.
understand.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There'd be no point.
Yeah, so you're just searching in there just to check. Maybe you find a snack because you didn't get to
I
eat.
don't think I'd leave Millowren. I think I'd just stay in
You
there
stay
with her.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
so you stayed with her this whole time. Right, so back to you guys.
Come on, Percy. Let's break this arm off.
I'm already
All right,
there.
let's break the arm off. Get in there and look in the mirror.
You're just going to walk up and look into it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys walk in, Selfer, you see Six just moving to look right into the mirror.
I'm focused on getting the arms off and taking it.
Okay.
So I start preparing myself to grab it, and I just gesture to it for Percy to start whacking or
Whack.
whomping.
No, we're gonna go with whacking is gonna be my regular sword. So I need to write that in.
Okay. While you guys are figuring that out, I'm going to take 6 now to Secret Secrets. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I can do that. I think I'm prepared. 1. Saving throw. Coming up.
Gotcha. Okay. So you look into the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that a lot of it is covered in coagulated and dried blood, but you can still see into it. Similar, when you look into your phone screen, you can see the image on the phone. But then if you concentrate real hard and kind of focus, you can see your reflection in it faintly. That starts to happen in this mirror. Your reflection kind of fades into the background of it. And you watch as an image appears. It's a dark room with a large ornate bed. And there is a young man laying in that bed, kind of twiddling his thumbs, looking around. He has tattoos similar to yours. And he seems kind of bored. You hear a door open and close, and he looks over toward the sound of that. Like you hear this in your head. And he says, "Are we done yet? Can we?" And then you're going to take 8 psychic damage, and the image starts to fluctuate as Zelfer and Percival start to attack the statue. Start to attack the statue, holding the mirror.
5, did you say, or 8?
8 psychic damage.
8 psychic damage.
You have a feeling that young man is yourself, and it's captivating you, and then it starts to fluctuate as they start attacking you. So I'm going to bring us back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so how you guys are just whacking at the arm that Zelfer had previously firebolted?
I'm holding the mirror, so if it falls off, I can catch it.
Okay.
I punched the mirror.
Oh.
Wait, are you punching the mirror?
No, I back off.
Okay, you back off a bit. Are you kind of like shaking that away? You're not looking anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He backs up and kind of looks away, and...
What'd you see?
Percival, you're just going to whack at that arm?
Yeah.
I'm going to say you can roll all day. Eventually, you'll cleave through it enough that you can tell now that this statue is like bolted into the ground or secured somehow, because the mirror kind of like starts to fall a little bit. Zelfer kind of picks it up, and it's still secured by the other arm.
What'd you see? Mr. 6. Don't want to talk about it? I think that's what I saw, and that's why I want it.
I understand. I exit the room.
Percy, you want us to work on the other arm?
Sure.
Yeah. With some time, you'll be able to snap that as well. And Zelfer, make a strength check.
That was on mute.
Man, why is this taking so long?
My hands are so sweaty and like.
Did you guys hear that?
Some
I'm
about sweaty hands.
assuming. I think it was a sexual remark towards Clara from Charlie.
Zelfer,
I'm going to use a lucky
she said
point.
She had sweaty hands, so she wiped them on the wall.
What the fuck? Bitch, don't get you a sweat stank on my living room. Only my sweat stink can be here. I'm the sweaty, stinky one. That's my position.
No one's denying that whole fuck off.
I'm going to use the 10.
You're going to use the 10. Okay. That is just enough. You're like holding it. It's like, oh fuck. You start to lose your grip. And you're like, oh god. And I imagine you hold it just long enough. It's fucking heavy. I imagine you hold it just long enough that person goes, oh, okay, and kind of helps you steady it.
Yep. Yeah. I set it down with the mirror thing face up.
Mm-hmm. You set it down. You kind of prop it against the... Oh, you set it down. Like, okay, I see. Yep. You lay it on the ground.
Mr. 6.
Zelfer.
Would you rather this mirror be destroyed?
I'd like it to be identified.
Fine. Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to spend 10 minutes casting identify.
Okay.
What did you find? Bess would call from the other room.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Send shivers down your spine?
Hey, Oreo.
What is everybody doing in the 10 minutes that Zelfer is casting Identify?
Gonna try to help get Mallorin out of your chains there.
Okay. I'll say between you and Bess, it will take you not quite the 10 minutes, but it'll take you a few minutes. You'll be able to, with your monk strength bullshit and Bess kind of assisting, you'll eventually be able to unchain her.
Okay.
And he's going out of
I'm going to take Sam to Secret Secrets for just a moment.
Wait.
Zelfer. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs and just lightly push on the door that we came down.
And there is no door. You start walking. You start walking up the stairs, and it's just pitch black above. And you start walking, and all of a sudden, boom, you just hit something.
I'd like to feel around.
It feels like a stone, like a smooth surface, but pitch black.
Oreo, you're staying with me. Mwah.
What if...
Oh, bye-bye.
What if I had a fucking spell I could use for utility? That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you can't go in the pizza box.
Oh, I'll go back down.
Okay, so you head back down. I'm gonna take Sam to secrets for a minute, just for timeline's sake. So you are speed walking down this corridor. You relay to the cloaked figure what's going on. They go, oh fuck. You start walking down. You speed walk over. Eventually, you reach a large ornate door, and he says, "Look away for a moment, please."
Oh.
Okay, and you hear him make some movements, and you hear a click, and he swings open the door, and before you is this large cavern, but it's filled with, it's lit up. There are torches everywhere. It's filled with catwalks. There's this like entire. You weren't there for this actually. It is a large cavern that looks like what's that mountain where the people are hiding in the mountain in Breakpoint? Do you know what I'm talking about? People hiding in the cave in Breakpoint?
Oh yeah.
Erwin? Erwin, is it?
Erwin?
It's
yeah.
similar to Erwin, but less greenery. It's like this cave that's been made into like a village almost, but it looks, there's like wood and marble and stone, and it's very ornate and decorated. And he says, right this way, and he leads you down. He leads you through. There's other like cloaked individuals, many with them with their hoods down. You can see many faces of elven human people. There's you can maybe pass by a dozen people who kind of like give you a weird look as you're being escorted by this individual. Excuse me.
Are they similar to the dude who made the fucking question?
The cloaks?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
So he leads you through until you come to a ridiculously large door. Like, I'm talking 25 feet tall, and it's this large, like oval, half oval top door, a crescent door, that he knocks on very loudly, boom, 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 3 times, and then, are you ready?
I guess.
All right. He starts to pull, and it's like this heavy door. He's like, a little assistance if you don't mind.
I pull.
Yep, and you help him pull this large door, and there's this like grating
Probably
sound.
with one arm.
Yep, and your one arm is still twice as strong as this guy. You pull this door open enough for you guys to walk in. As you walk in, it is this stone ornate hall, decorated with reds and blacks and like drapes and all these colors and tables, and there are a few people standing about talking who silence themselves once they see you walking in. And at the about 50 feet in front of you, on this ridiculously large, it looks like a giant pillow, it's like a cushion, is the dragon that you saw that flew above you in Priest.
Oh, beehive. Got it.
Beehive. And he looks to you, and you hear in your head, "You did not listen, but here you are. Welcome."
So you were the one.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah. All the several other cloaked figures kind of look to each other and kind of they just watch you, and the cloaked figure that was standing next to you takes about gives you like a 5-foot berth to the left, and allows you to speak. Dragon says, "What one would that be?" In your head.
The one talking in my head.
Oh yes. Does that bother you?
Kinda. I'm not used to people talking in my head. It makes me feel crazy.
Unfortunately, it is my only means of communication.
Very well, so be it. As long as now I know who it is.
My name is Kazug, the Voiceless One.
Kazuk?
Kazug. Cazug.
Kind of cut out at the end. It sounded like Kazook.
Kazug, yeah. He says, "It's nice to finally make your acquaintance, old king."
No. It's new king, old guard.
Whatever you wish. Now that you are here, what can I do for you?
Why did you summon me here?
Because of what you can do for me.
And what can I do for you?
I'm asking the questions here. First, what can I do for you? A favor for a favor.
Aid Direwood?
That is problematic. For my favor to you, my favor I ask of you, is to not seek aid from priests.
Why?
We have goals here. We have ideas. Sending forces that way would hinder our plans.
Well, unless you got something to help us out, I need aid.
Perhaps a deal must be struck. I trust my constituents. And he goes silent for a moment. You see his large... This is a giant fucking dragon. His head shifts towards, just slightly to the right, to look to the man that escorted you here. You see the man nod. His eyes grow wide for a second. He nods again. He says out loud, "Whatever you wish." And the dragon looks back to you. See to it that a deal is struck. I leave it to you. I have no time for this.
What? Can we go get my friends?
If that is a part of the deal, it is no longer in my hands. Too long a problem for me.
Am I talking to this dude next to me?
Indeed.
Okay.
All right.
Have a nice nap, or whatever it is dragons do.
And that's where we'll leave off with you.
Holden, how many do you want? Holden, how many do you want?
Yeah, I'll take 3.
We've done as many as 9.
You take 3?
3? I mean, 3 is no big deal. I'm serious.
What are we... I don't know what we're talking about. What are you guys doing?
How many do you want?
They're coming in mail. Don't worry about it. They're coming in mail. It's just 3 of them. Fine.
If I get triple iced, I swear to God.
That's for another person.
Okay. Left. So.
I'm just identifying.
Yep. So, you guys...
That's right.
Yeah, we're going to wait for his identify, sure.
I'll go ahead and quick check that crate that's in the middle of the Mellerin, just in case.
Sure. You check the crate, and it is full of what you can only assume to be torturers' tools.
Ooh.
You already have some.
Oh, wait.
I need more!
Are they are they really good quality or anything like that?
They seem not well kept, but solid in make. No, there's still dried blood on many of them, on the hooks and chains and everything in there, but they seem sturdy. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well.
Okay. So, Zelfer, you learn through your identify.
Okay.
That this mirror has a strong, very strong divination magic to it.
Hold on, I cast identify, not detect magic.
That was the beginning of my description.
Okay, I didn't know if I mistakenly said the wrong thing or cast it in the chat.
That is the beginning of the description. You know that this let's see. Magic items, something. Its properties and how to use them. Yep. Okay. You learn it. Okay. I'm actually gonna take you to secrets for this because I have a feeling Zelfer's gonna be a cunt about it.
Most likely.
You learn that this mirror causes a user to make a wisdom save. It forces its will upon the user, and if the user is not strong enough of will to fight back against the magic within, then their reflection will harm them in whatever way the user is capable of harming themselves. If they are strong enough to withstand the magic, the strong divination magic of this mirror, they will be given a glimpse of their past for a price, as it will damage them. And if used too much, too often, it will damage them permanently.
You hurt me. You whore.
Okay. So, he finishes.
Magic fella.
Mr. Six.
Yes, sir.
You were right. It's an evil mirror.
Can we use it to our advantage?
No, probably not.
Should we destroy it?
Probably. I don't want to, but...
I clap you on the shoulder and I say, I'm very sorry.
Or are you, though?
I am. I legitimately say that. If you want to roll your...
No,
whatever.
Zelfer says, are you, though? And then kind of walks out of the room. Just don't look into it again. It can cause permanent damage.
Okay. All right. I throw shit at it.
You're just gonna start throwing shit at it. You're gonna destroy it any way you can.
I'm frozen there now.
Oh, you are.
It's a good image.
If Zelfer thought it should be
You're asking
destroyed.
God why.
Yeah, if Zelfer thought it should be destroyed, then I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I trust him.
Okay.
Shouldn't, but okay.
Give him 37 good reasons.
Six, make an insight check. Just unless you really don't want to. You don't have to, but...
No, I'm doing it. I am doing it.
Doing it well.
Okay, you can tell. There is definitely a lot. I mean, it's obvious there's a lot he's not telling you about this. You can tell from his demeanor he does not want to destroy this. And you're not sure if it's actually evil or not, but he seems upset about it and for one reason or another believes it might be best to be destroyed. It's hard to tell. But when he said it was evil, you're not sure if that's entirely accurate, but you could see he was quite upset about his decision to destroy it, but that is his decision.
All right.
Are you gonna destroy it?
Because I trust him. Yes. And normally he would want to screw around. So if it's bad enough that he fuck with it, then I would rather no one else fuck with it either.
Okay. Then also you could roll a myriad of ways to do this. You can basically break it. You can smash it. There's a lot. You throw shit at it, kick it. Can you what?
Can I sort of put it in the corner up against the...
Yeah.
Just so... and I'll try to throw some debris over it. And who knows? Maybe we'll come back.
You start throwing shit at it, and cracks start to form, and you can see like an ethereal white-blue essence start to kind of leak from it and rise into the air. Do you continue?
I mean, if it looks broken, we don't need to continue unless I see anything else.
It's pierced. It's cracked.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll just keep throwing stuff.
Okay. You keep throwing stuff, and the leaking becomes greater and greater until one final shatter. The glass all falls into like grain, like sand, like debris onto the ground, and there's a poof. You all hear like a loud, not an explosion, but a loud pop. And 6 being in the same room, you're gonna take 9 psychic damage as there's like this this ethereal essence that bursts into you, hurts your head like a powerful migraine for a few seconds, and then it's gone.
I stumble out of the room and say, "Do not go in there."
I walk in there.
You see the scene I described.
I cry. You watch as Zelfer. He's not trying to hide it. Takes a few pieces, kind of puts them back in like the outline of the mirror, and kind of just lets them fall to the ground, just picking them up. And
I hug you.
he hugs back and just keeps looking at the mirror. It might have been the only way to find out, but permanent damage is permanent damage. Now let's get the fuck out of here. I have a vampire I want to stake or kill, or however you do this.
Let's do it.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I have a vampire with a stake.
I walk up to the door.
Uh-huh.
I go, all right, I cast knock again.
You hear another boom, and again.
I kind of grab at the door. I grab at the door. Nothing. Do I feel a change from the last time I cast it to now?
You felt the magic leave you. And you felt both times some mechanism was probably moved.
Is there a keyhole?
There's no keyhole.
You can't see through to the other side. I have an idea. I walk into here.
You walk into... Okay.
I walk up to this lever.
Mm-hmm.
I move the guy's body off the slab.
Gently push it.
Gently get his body off of the...
I mean, it's a completely dried out halfling. It's easy enough even for you to just set on the ground.
And I walk over and go, I'm flipping a lever! And I flip the lever.
Okay. You hear a and like a whir, and then like the whirring of gears, and then a clink from the door.
I walk out.
You walk out?
I'll walk out. Well, can we take about a 2-hour rest before we head up? Short rest, probably.
I don't think it would be a bad idea.
Sure.
I walk back in and flip the lever again.
You hear a clink, 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 the same thing, and you hear a mechanism on the metal door again.
Cool. I walk up. Is it locked now?
Yep.
Okay. We're taking a short rest.
Okay. You guys all agreed to take a short rest?
Sounds good to me. Use a few hit points.
Okay. You guys can take a short rest here.
No, I'm going to use something I haven't used before, Mr. Holden.
What's that?
I pressed it.
Oh, okay. Got it. So you guys kind of just chill out in this blood-ridden, just disdainful basement.
And I get
Find
2 spell slots back.
Sure. You find a little bit of a respite. Kind of anxiously the entire time wondering where Jonas is, if he's watching, what's going to happen. Is it safe to sleep down here, rest down here, and your rest goes by.
I get up and go, all right, what's the game plan? Bessie, your image right now looks like you're very intrigued and lost in thought.
Oh no, I'm here.
I'm giving you shit. Miss Bess, do you have any ideas with your background, maybe? And how to kill something of this caliber?
History check.
Caliper.
Holden.
On what?
How to kill a vampire in this world.
Make an intelligence check.
The only thing...
You've read a lot. You've learned a lot.
Does that mean I get advantage?
No. It means you get to make the roll.
No.
Shit.
Yeah.
For your camera dead.
Something about you recall reading something at some point, but you know there's sensitive to sunlight.
Okay. All right.
You know
Okay,
you know there are more ways, but you can't recall.
Cool. Thank you. I would relay that to the group. I would say, yeah.
Well, given I'm pretty sure it's the middle of the night. And I'm pretty sure he's... Hey! Get out of there!
Do you know
Fucking
the
cat.
spell Daylight?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Let me look in my spellbook to see if I have what I need for it.
Give me 1 second.
I'm trying to regain my hit die right now, too. Sorry.
Wario's dunking himself in
For my
milk.
short rest.
That was good.
Fucking cat. I grab the
You okay?
lever.
Sure.
I look at everyone else. Are we ready?
Lever alone.
That doesn't answer my question. But sure, okay. I flip the lever.
You hear the same mechanical whirring, and you hear a click from the middle door.
Actually,
a series of clicks. Okay.
How many clicks?
Probably about 8.
I did not have enough spell slots.
No. I know you have knock, motherfucker. I gave you some
7.
opportunities to use it and abuse it, but not this one.
7. I had 7. I could not have opened it. That's all my spell slots. I can only cast it 7 times.
All right. Are you? What are you? Okay. So you guys are all going to the door. You're opening it.
I'll go second.
Okay. You open up the door.
Those are
and
my dirty feet.
though it seems you were expecting an exit, it is just another small room.
I walk into it.
necessarily expected.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, guys, the staircase to the door is gone. It's just ceiling now.
Well, why'd you do that?
Why are you implying it was me?
It's a joke to ease the tension.
Within this room are some more bags of grain, some barrels. But in the
That's
center,
sunlight?
there is, up in the top left, what appears to be some sort of light. Yes. Though it's very dim. You'd guess moonlight. And that moonlight is focused on this podium here I'm pinging, which has a strange looking leather bound tome sat atop it.
Okay.
1 second. Okay, what?
Does that look suspicious to you?
I open it.
He's gonna walk up and open it?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk up and open it, and the feel of the leather is eerily familiar.
Oh, this is human flesh!
Sure is. Or at least humanoid flesh.
I start
I'll
to
be
read
right
through
back.
it.
My
Nothing
dad's
else.
home.
I'm gonna start reading through it.
Okay, you open it up, and at first it's blank. But
It's Blake? It's me?
It's blank. No, it's blank. It is blank. But you look at it for a moment, and you start to see some semblance of something written on it. It's hard to see. But you watch for a moment. Are you guys, anyone else gonna be looking? Or are you just letting
I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm watching.
You watch.
Yeah.
As words start to appear, in Zelfer, for you it's Sylvan. For 6, I'll just tell you now, you'll figure it out. It is written in your first language to each of you, whatever your first language was.
Nope.
Which you'll figure out in Zelfer. It's odd, because why the fuck would Sylvan be your first language? But words start to appear, and you start to read. The time is won. Her day is done. The world can no longer hurt her. A last remark, a prophecy stark. They never meant to desert her. A beast approaches, a plan unfolds. Higher powers watch with pleasure. A soul escapes, an instrument holds. He will attempt a dire measure.
Interesting. I put it in my backpack.
You just gonna take it?
Yeah. 1 human flesh book?
Maybe
in
at
the
some point we
inventory.
identify that.
Of course.
Great.
1 human flesh book.
Looking at that window where I can see light coming from.
It's not so much a window as it is like a circular hole.
How large is this hole?
that goes like it goes almost straight up.
Okay.
It is
And,
maybe 4 feet by 4 feet.
Oh. It looks like one of us could try to climb up. Self, give me a boost.
That's exactly big enough for a bat to get through.
You can see this cylindrical hole is it almost looks like a tunnel leading up. So maybe not climb out exactly, but it goes up maybe.
Can I Superman up the
You could certainly try. It goes up maybe
all right.
20 feet.
And it goes up to what?
Maybe 20
is it
feet.
Great, or is it?
Oh, at the top. Make a perception check. Okay, I'll give it to you. Since you guys had relatively thoroughly, since Zelfer had kind of scanned the entire area at first, and you guys kind of took a look around and spent some time up there, you can see that's the top of the well.
And I don't remember what the top of the well was. It barred?
No.
It's just open.
Yeah.
I climb out.
Make an acrobatics check because it's a smooth cylindrical tunnel going almost directly up.
Okay.
I haven't seen it yet.
You guys
Okay.
watch as Six, he kind of
As per usual.
pops up and he just kind of shimmies his way up, and before long you're at the top.
All right.
That's nice for you, but how do we get out?
As per usual, when
And
have a
at the
rope.
top,
Six is faced with
Six,
something of the sort.
at the top, Six, waiting for you, standing there, is
Oh.
Jonas.
Hey, Jonas.
I see you found one of the exits.
No.
And behind him, yeah,
Did we leave without Milloran?
now that you're, well, it's just Six up there. But you did kind of, you are without Millerin right now. It's just Six. You see behind him, standing behind him in this little courtyard area, is a pack of wolves, maybe a dozen.
I think it's a werewolf vampire. Sort of lazily shout down to the end of the well.
He smiles. You're almost there. So close.
You want to come back down here, Six? It might be safer.
It might be safer down there. Or we
I mean,
can
it might
talk.
be. I plop back on the edge. I sit and swing my feet.
Okay, you fall back down. Like your feet are in the well or outside?
Mm-hmm. No, in the well.
Okay, so you guys just see Six's feet kind of swinging around.
How far away is that from us?
About 20 feet or so.
Mr.
Make it
Percy?
25.
Yes,
You can get up there.
I can.
Take
Why didn't
Bess.
we just give Zelfer a boost?
Because I can't climb. Take Bess.
Why?
Just just push him up.
You can
Keep
get up
up.
there. If Six needs backup, I prefer you two to go help
Six,
him.
you watch as the wolves start to circle around the well.
Okay.
Hey, Bess, you want to
Can
go
I
up?
get a rough head count?
Sure.
About a dozen.
About a dozen wolves up here, guys. It doesn't look great.
I hope you enjoyed your rest.
Okay, let's
We
go
didn't
up.
get a lot.
I kind of want to hear what happens a little bit first.
You guys can hear
we,
it. The conversation echoes down the cylindrical chamber.
Do we still get our rooms for the night, or is that not? It's not on the table anymore.
Now it's your turn to make jokes. I appreciate you. Here's the thing.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
You're not leaving unless I let you. That much is clear. Yes?
Why? No. Why?
Well, all I'd have to do is push you back down the well. I have you trapped.
No, I get. That's fine, but why?
Because you're important, I've discovered.
I think so.
I know so. At least to certain people.
No.
You have the fortunate... You are fortunate enough to have a friend who has now made friends in high places.
I start to ruffle around in my bag real quick while
Sure.
I'm talking. Still looking up at it.
Is there something you're looking for?
Yes.
What would that be?
If I have a second, I go ahead and pull that wrapped up bag out of my bag, and just I casually toss it toward the wolves. Not casually, just toss it on the ground, and then dive back down into it.
What's in the bag?
A pipe bomb.
Did you just say a pipe bomb?
Mm-hmm.
So you just okay, but so you're gonna chuck it so that your bomb goes off, so that it breaks and your bomb.
Use my momentum, just sort of dive back down into the.
Okay. Okay. If you're not there to see this, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Okay.
Okay.
You guys watch as Six jumps back down, but with your monk bullshit, you're not gonna take any damage, are you? Your ability allows you like a certain amount of resistance.
Monk shit.
It's only
Yes.
it's about it's only
Yeah.
it would only be 2d6, so I think it's almost impossible for you to take damage. You watch as Six kind of slides his way down and lands with you guys, and you hear above you, and you hear and you
6. Was that your
I
bomb?
heard some
And
of the.
a bunch
Yes.
of rubble starts falling down into on you guys, and
Duck.
yeah, you're pelted with rubble. Not enough to take damage, but yeah,
He doesn't want us to leave.
he did that.
Not many people could say they firebombed a pack of wolves before.
I was hoping it was going to be effective.
I send Angus up.
Okay,
There you go.
Angus flies up, and what you see are. Fuck me. Hey, Six, roll a d12 for me.
Sure.
Roll high, baby day girl. America, America. Oh, what do you roll?
You see
Holy shit.
12 dead wolves
Yeah.
burning, and it's whatever you must have made this bomb real well.
I can't
'cause
fucking believe you rolled a 12 on that. Holy shit.
Not bad.
You see 12 dead wolves burning, rubble everywhere, fire spewed about, copper everywhere burning,
Yes.
and a very perturbed Jonas with a few scratches across his face and his very fine clothes singed a little bit, with his arms crossed, seeming a little pensive.
The owl
Bye.
hovers about 25 feet away from him and looks at him.
He looks up at the owl.
Who? I summon the owl back to me.
So,
So what's our next plan of option?
I don't think we.
I don't think I can get out of here.
Holden, did you see Disc?
yeah, I glanced at it. You're right.
Percy can teleport you out.
Percy can
I
get one person out.
Teleport one person out, yeah.
I mean,
I
as long
will
as a
note-
couple of people are up there, we have some.
All you can
sure we
see
can
through the
handle.
cylinder now, all you can see up there is the night sky, stars and the moon, and because you have obliterated the well, and there's, yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure one of us could go up there and drop a rope.
He won't let that happen.
No, probably not. I don't think any of it back up there. It's like whack-a-mole at this point.
I pull out my little copper wire and point in the account message. Can we leave? You can reply to this message.
You hear not in your head as a reply to the message. You hear echoing throughout the basement, this chamber again. That was not a bold. That was not a smart move. Bold, but not smart.
Okay.
Okay, but you're dumb. So
We'd like to leave now.
You said you were going to teach me how to play the organ.
I was. Things have changed as
I
Who did
didn't do
Percy
anything.
eat?
I now need a new
yeah, who
fine
did I
cloak.
eat?
I didn't even do anything.
Who did I eat?
I broke your mirror.
The laughter stops abruptly.
What did I eat?
I figured out what it did, and I decided it would be better in pieces.
Can you teach me how to play the organ now?
The voice
I don't-
echoes
I
through the
don't think
chamber
that's-
again.
I
You
don't think that's gonna
know,
happen.
I was meant to let you go, but perhaps making you wait a while could be fun.
I mean,
For who?
we'll
Best waits for no man.
just keep destroying things down here.
That's fine.
Get out from behind there, you skank little cat. What, cat?
Materials are materials. Your lives are much more entertaining.
Hey, I tried.
You what?
I shuffle around in my bag for a second, and I pull out a pot, and I aim it through the well, and I speak the command word that makes 30 gallons of water gush out of it with force. I just want to see if I can spray up through the.
So you're just gonna have a
the,
geyser like spray up
through
the
the
well?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
do
a
it.
d20 for me with nothing added. Oh boy. Let me see here. Here's what I'll do for this. Well, fuck me sideways. Okay, you watch this geyser spray out, and then as the water's falling amongst the splashes, you can hear a motherfucker.
Don't come down here. Still active.
Hey, Six,
Well,
do you think we could find a way to turn that into holy water?
I probably
Uh,
could.
I don't know. It kind of comes out from the mansion, I assume. So I'm not sure if you can bless it as it comes out. Otherwise,
Because
we
that would
could
be an
just have 30
effective fire hose.
I have an idea. If
Yes,
water
yes.
hurt it, do you think daylight would hurt it too?
I think he was more annoyed than he was injured by the water.
Oh.
But daylight, from what I know of the undead, bits that I've read, daylight be what?
I could not hear what you said. It was breaking up.
Oh, sorry. From Six, I don't know how much Six is about the undead, but that's kind of one of the myths seems to be brought quite frequently is sunlight.
Okay, well, hearing that, Bess would cast daylight, which is
I thought you didn't have daylight.
I didn't prepare my spells earlier because I've been playing her like Sosira again. Because I'm doing both D&D Beyond and Roll20. Like I'm really hopping back and forth here. And I do have daylight as a 3rd level spell.
I'm gonna allow it.
I'm sorry, hold on.
It's fine.
We're just fucking playing whack-a-mole with this guy.
Oh, it didn't give any of the description here.
But is it arranged or do you have to touch?
It is arranged. There we go.
60-foot radius was bright light. Yeah, okay.
I would put it at the very top of the well, like maybe like 10 feet above it.
Okay. So you guys see a bright light emanate from the top of the well?
I listen.
Nothing.
That hurt you.
Oh, maybe he went inside. Right.
Who wants to go up with me?
I'll volunteer.
Take Zelfer.
Don't take Zelfa.
Yes, take Zelfer. I can
Won't
figure
take-
out a way.
Zelfer enjoys living, so he's going to stay down here.
I look at Percy. I'm not willing to go. There, now he can't take me.
Oh, you just have to. You would have to pass a save, my friend.
You hear his voice emanate throughout the basement again. More perturbed. If you're ready to talk, perhaps we can discuss your release.
What are we
I would
talking
like-
about?
I would like to talk. Can I bring someone up with me?
You can talk from
You
down
sound deaf.
there.
But
What do
I
you
don't have
want?
anything that can hurt you because I'm a weak fighty boy.
Your voice sounds damp. Are you?
And your person
wet?
sounds trapped.
Well, no, I'm not. I saved teleporting up to the top of the well.
How?
Oh, I thought you could see the...
You don't... The well was destroyed. You have nothing to look at but the sky. You can teleport to a point on the wall in the cylindrical...
Ah.
Yeah. I made a point of mentioning that because I knew... Because he basically...
You are
negated your
meanie.
ability. Yeah.
I start.
No,
climbing.
he didn't. It's not as easy.
Yeah, you can't teleport into the moon. Because that's about the only object you can see right now. You can start trying to climb up again?
What are we talking about?
Your release and the terms.
What's your terms?
As Six starts to like climb his way back up again. The terms are you never return and allow me to continue my business.
Can you bring the dude back? We kind of need him for amnesty.
And can we also please have Milloran too, please? She's got kids.
You can have the girl. She's a bitch anyway.
Can I have his body?
Can we please have the dude? Can you bring him back?
He's mine.
Like,
he's dead.
And he's mine.
Ooh, necrophiliac, I see.
I can bring him back, but you won't like
Gross.
it.
Oh.
Well, yeah, probably, but like...
Fortunately for you, as I was trying to say, you have a friend who's made friends in high places. And they would like your release.
Which friend?
You literally hear him sigh and it echoes throughout the basement.
I'd really like to do this face to face. This talking to a disembodied voice feels kind of not personal.
I'm trying to keep it that way. Six, you're about like 3/4 of the way up now. It wasn't in that 20, but you're still able to do it again.
Okay.
And he
Thank
said,
God, your fucking deck's insane.
Yeah. And he says, these friends of your friend are also my friends, so harming me any further is not in your best interest, nor is killing you in my best interest. That being said, I'm done with these games. I want you gone.
I still broke your mirror.
That you did, and I will have my comeuppance for that, I assure you.
Nobody uses the word comeuppance anymore.
When you're as old as I am, you do.
Hi, he's a vampire.
I'll tell you this, I won't aid you in leaving, nor will I hinder you any further. But if I ever see you here again, I have permission to slaughter you like cattle and feed.
Okay, Boomer.
Can we leave? Just let us out.
She yells, okay, Boomer, up the well.
Okay, 1600s Boomer.
At this point, Six, it's kind of getting a little hard to climb because you have to like close your eyes and just kind of feel your way up, slowing your progress because of this bright light. But you kind of feel the top and you pull yourself up, and you struggle for a moment because some of the rubble from the well, like you slip. You guys hear, oh, and there's a chunk, a brick hits the ground, and Six goes, oh, we're good, and climbs his way back up.
I can dispel that if you want, Six.
I think I'm okay.
Six, you've made your way up, and you're amongst the flames are dying down, but you're amongst glowing hot coppers and pools of blood and fire of wolves.
Okay.
What a
and the dude's booked it out of there?
What's that?
Has he booked it out already? He's trying to get up there?
Make a perception check. You don't see him.
Okay.
Can you put like a piece
gone,
of
guys.
wood or something over it? Over the hole?
Oh, yeah. I was going to tie a rope off and put it down.
Oh, yeah, that works too. I suppose if you want to play it the easy way.
All right. Zelfer, I think you're still going to have to climb a rope. Or
Okay.
maybe we can just.
Are you gonna let us
Try
out?
to
Are you gonna
lift
show
you
us
up.
a different place so we can just walk out?
No
He's-
response.
He's gone. See if the door we came in is.
I had to check the door we came in.
It is the stairwell again. You can
Cool.
see the top.
There's a staircase in
Okay.
here.
All right, I'll see you up top.
All right. Where's? I stay in the room until everyone else is left. Going in and
I'm gonna go unshackle Miller in.
She's already been
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go
unshackled, but we need to
uncavern
bring-
Miller in and take her up.
carry her up. Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, as you're kind of jostling her a bit and like carrying her up, you can feel her breathing, and she kind of all of a sudden. Oh,
It's okay. You're gonna eventually make the blood again. Hold on.
is that Percival?
Every day, even when it's Sunday.
What the fuck? It's about fucking time you showed up. And she passes
Hey,
back
we didn't
out.
even know you were gone.
has everyone else left under the ground?
Bess?
That's me. I'm
Zelfer's
assuming I'd
kind
be
of
going up.
lagging behind. You're just gonna let him.
Well, he's carrying Miller in, right?
No,
Percival is.
Percival. Yeah,
Oh.
Zelfer is kind of lagging behind. Are you just gonna leave
Oh.
him to his own devices?
Yeah, I'll start heading up.
Oh, as a side note, did you guys take those weapons in that crate?
No.
The scimitar and the longsword?
Yes.
I'd take the longsword.
Okay.
Yeah, we would make sure to have them at least slightly special.
Okay. Yeah, they appear special. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna check all the crates. Are they all filled with grain?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of grain, foods. A lot of barrels are filled with blood.
I take as much grain and spread it on the floor, and as I leave, I firebolt it.
Okay.
Grain is flammable.
Yes.
And I
So
just
you
head out.
create a bit of a. I mean, it burns out rather quickly. It's more of a nuisance, really, to him than anything. But
Hey.
like, it's not gonna cause any real damage. You basically just fucked up a bunch of his grain.
Mm-hmm. Then I stop. I walk back down. You said it was easy for me to grab the body, right?
Originally, yes.
I go to pick it up. Is it still light?
Yeah.
I fucking start running
You're gonna start running up the stairs.
with the body.
Okay. So the rest of you have made your way up and probably reconvened up top. Zelfrid, you go back and grab the body. You start running up the stairs. A bat flies into your face, and Jonas morphs into himself in front of you, blocking your escape up the stairs. He says, "What did I say?"
I don't know what you said.
You're welcome.
And he's gonna kick you down the stairs. And he's gonna roll to hit.
Okay.
That is a 17.
I can't stop it, so he'll kick me.
So he kicks you down, and you tumble down the stairs. I'll just call this. You're gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage as you fall, and you know. It says, "Leave the body with me, and you can go."
What if I destroy the body?
That would be a nuisance to both of us, wouldn't it?
How would it be a nuisance for me?
You want it,
I don't want you to have it at this point.
and I don't want you to have it.
Well, then we destroy it, and we both lose.
Go ahead. I just wanted to kick you. He turns into a bat and flies away.
I take the body and I leave.
You taking the body and you leave?
Yep.
Okay, so you make it back up the stairs. And again, the bat flies back down. He's watching you, Zelfer. It appears.
I punched the bat.
You guys are outside. Zelfer's still in.
Did we ever find out what he is actually?
Well, I don't know.
So now
Pretty sure
he's
he's
blocking
there.
your way
I
through the
mean-
doorway again.
The bat. The bat does say
You're a
vampire.
stubborn one, aren't you?
Zelfer, would you hurry up?
Yeah, you hear him like... It's faint, but you can barely hear him.
I'm working on it. I call.
He's just standing there with his arms crossed, blocking your path.
How about the deal?
Oh, like I was trying to make originally. Have
5 years
points.
and I'll be back.
For what?
I'm yours. 5 years. I'll take the body.
While I've never tasted Simic blood, it's tempting. I'm not allowed to kill you.
I can promise you, by the end of the 5 years, you will be.
And I can promise you at this very moment I'm not allowed to make that deal. So, leave the body or destroy it. Those are your two options.
Okay, I head back downstairs. I glance up. Do I see him?
Yep, he's standing at the top of the stairs. And at this point, Six, you kind of walk around the corner and you see Jonas just kind of like arms crossed, looking at the stairs.
How close am I?
Yeah, you're at the entrance of that room, so 10 feet.
I roll initiative.
You want to attack him?
I don't know. I think we should just figure out who's going in what order. No. Zelfer, I say at his back.
Yes?
Jonas turns back to you. We're just finishing a deal. If you'd give him one moment.
I start rifling around in my bag.
How did Percy get up again? Did Percy teleport or walk up the stairs?
He walked up the stairs.
I walk down. Do I see? Do I see Percy?
Yeah, I really like that picture.
No, Percy and Bess are kind of out in the courtyard. Six approached.
Okay.
Can you tell him to just leave the body so you can all leave and we can be done with this mess that you've caused?
Bitch, you're the one who locked us down there.
I walk towards where Six is. I look at him. I walk back, so I'm out of the view of the guy. I pull out my wire. I cast message to him.
He's watching you. He's not.
He can. Is there a place I can go in this bottom room that he can't see me?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
I do that.
Okay.
I cast message to Six.
Okay.
Get
yeah.
Percy down the well.
Before I do that, I do say, I understand that you're not allowed to kill us.
I'm not allowed to kill you, but if I take you out for a few days, that won't harm my relationship with these people.
Well, if we leave here without that body, what happened to it? We're as good as dead, and you're under the bargain. Kind of get held up there. So we just get out of here, take it back to Priest, we show him what's going on. We'll be fine, and you won't get your ass chewed out. I assume.
Who's our friend with connection?
He takes a deep breath and sighs. Make either an intimidation or a persuasion. I can see either one here.
Ow.
I'll do. This is interesting. Do persuasion. Nah, not that great.
Unfortunately, that was not mentioned to me, so I don't care.
But will you?
No.
All right. Can I pass?
Looking at you.
Okay. Yep.
May I pass?
He gestures down the stairs.
I go down the
And
stairs.
As you start heading down, he's
Zelfer.
going to attempt to kick you down them. Well, with a natural 4, I imagine you do some dumb monk shit, and as he goes to kick you, you just quickly whip back and grab his foot.
Yeah, is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't mention it. I continue down the stairs. And I said to Zelfer,
mildly annoyed.
that guy is a dick.
I know. I have an idea. I carry the body with me under the well.
Jonas starts heading down the stairs as well.
I stand at the bottom of the stairs, fling my pot out at him.
Hey, Bess, what do you think is taking so long?
What's that?
What's taking them so long, do you think?
I don't know. Do you want to go investigate?
Not really.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go stand at the top of the stairs to listen.
So
Alright.
He's going to turn into a small bat and attempt to go by you.
I try to hold down the bat.
You're going to try... Okay,
I mean,
I'm going to make him
a-
roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. There are some in the book. I don't have them written down, but
There are what? Oh,
there's
for this item, are there
specific
actual?
what happens? Yeah, there are. I pull it up right here.
Yeah, you gave him a really OP item for free.
I'm aware. It was not for free.
I know, but like, basically.
Target must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw. But he's trying to dodge it. He's not trying to push through it.
Okay.
But since you got him in a narrow hallway, I'm going to make it a higher DC than that.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Let's call... Okay. And since this is kind of... I'll tell you right now. I'm going to make it a 17, since this is like basically you... It's not casting a spell, but your effect on him. I'll tell you what the DC is for this. That is a 14, so you start washing him back. And you hear the bat like... And he's like thrown back up the stairwell. And then he flutters away, probably in a lot of pain.
I think we can leave now, Zelfer.
I am going to cast a second level spell, Miraculous Cast. Come on, baby, I need a 6.
Roll it.
It's rolling dice. It hasn't.
A 3.
It's not. Does that do?
What happens?
I just got bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Wrong mushroom.
Wrong mushroom.
Come on, baby, give me a 6. Eight.
There's an 8.
No.
I'm checking. 3 scorching rays shoot out and hit the wall.
You guys hear. At this point, Bess and Percy, your attention is definitely grabbed as you hear 3 boom, boom, boom hit at the bottom of the well.
Percy sighs and gets up.
Bess would be going down. They're down the stairs, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You would hear the large booms from the bottom of the well.
Of the well.
Yeah. Like the exit.
But you did see me go down the stairs.
You did, yes.
7 for this one. Cast a level 1 spell.
Actually, Millerin is no longer chained. Get her out of there.
I need a 7. Come on, baby, a 7.
What happened to 6?
I am having to do a different level spell slot.
Ah.
Boom!
Okay.
I cast jump on myself.
But here's the question: are you still big?
It would get rid of the big because it's concentration.
Okay.
Oh.
So you jump out with Hunar's body.
Yep. I land. Go. I hand the body to person. Go. Run. Run. Run.
6, you show at the bottom of the stairs.
I dash up the stairs.
Yep.
Okay. Then start running.
Okay. With Zelfer carrying the deceased Hunar.
I handed the. Oh, are you still carrying Menon? No, not
Yeah.
Menon.
Yeah.
Millin. I'm running with the body.
Yep. Zelfer carrying a deceased Hunar. Percival piggybacking an unconscious Millerin. And 6 and Bess in tow. You guys run the fuck away from this place in the middle of the night. And that is where we will pick up next time.
I got the body.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Jesse, we have a little bit more to do on your end, however, but that is the end of the session.
Jason, I got the body.
Hi.
All right, so if you can hold back the jitters for a few minutes while we wrap up Sam's a little bit here.
Sure.
Sam is just like fucking coked up. So you're told to make a deal with this man. He brings you to a separate room with a simple table, intricate torches, and there you could see there are scrolls and other plans throughout. But he directs your attention away from them. He sits you down. So I'm to make a deal with you in the absence of your party.
Yeah.
Sam is very excited for some reason. I don't like that he has revealed us to you, but I suppose you don't need to know everything. What you do need to know is that we are the ones really in control here, and we do not want priests to aid you.
Why?
Because we have other goals. We have much to accomplish, and we need all of the resources we can gather, including our troops and our resources that you are asking for.
So what are you going to do when the rat army comes?
Defend our home and move on. If the rat army is coming, as you say, and I do
Okay, so
believe
what can you offer us? 'Cause I fully understand you guys wanting to protect your home, but that's kind of why I'm here. I want to protect my home.
It's not just about Listen, what would satisfy you? What could I send you home with that would be a victory for you here?
Hang on, let me look into my notes.
I can rig the election in your favor, or hopefully I don't need to. I don't know how the Parisian public feels, but I can make it look like you won. We can make it look like you won.
Even if you did make it look like we won, what does that do for us if you don't want us to have aid?
What I'm saying is, I am to make a deal with you to give you, I'll be fully transparent, the least amount we can give you that will satisfy you, that will get you to go home and deal with this on your own terms while we deal with our own problems and goals. What can I give you? I am here to negotiate on behalf of the Society of the One.
What is the least amount of... Well, that sounds sketchy. But you know what? I'll leave it alone. What is the least amount of workers and or troops that you can provide us? Hopefully some troop with some kind of siege weapon.
Siege weapons, possibly.
Even if it...
Maybe one elite troop, one elite squad. Maybe.
That'd be fine. Maybe some workers to help rebuild a little bit.
Builders I cannot sacrifice.
No builders? Fine. Could you
squad,
aid...
Perhaps. Siege weapons, perhaps.
How about one elite squad with the siege weapons for them to operate? As well as you help my individual party be suitably fitted to defend our home with such little troops.
You are also not aware of whether or not they've unfucked themselves.
Well, I'd ask for probably that elite squad that would go to Direwood with us to help me fucking rescue them.
Your friends don't need rescuing any longer. Word has already been sent to our contact to release them.
That's sketchy. But you know what? Whatever.
I have a feeling a lot of what we do you would find sketchy, but the greater good seems to be beyond you.
All I care about is Direwood.
Right.
So, how about an elite squad with siege weapons for them to operate, and then help us fit my individual party to defend our home? Since we're going to be operating with such low amount of troops, it will probably end up just me and my party finishing up the rat army.
An elite squad and siege weapons to bear. What kind of siege weapons do you need? That can be easily mustered. And not entirely necessary for the defense of our home against a rat army.
Do you have some kind of rapid fire ballista? Or a catapult?
Catapults, sure. A rapid fire ballista. That could probably be done.
Nice.
Though,
and other than that, could you
help? It would take a few days. Will you help your party with what?
Fit themselves whether it be the gold needed for the people in the city
Gold is not a problem.
to prepare us, or if gold is not a problem, that would probably be all we need. Just gold to pay for whatever we might need.
He thinks for a moment. Now, how about... I can give you gold, I can give you siege, a special siege artillery, I can give you a squad. The artillery will take a few days to create.
That's fine.
Fine. I can order that up. It would halt production for a few days, but that's negligible. In return for this excess of help, however, a favor.
What is it?
You will recall an eccentric mage that asked for your aid. He spoke out of turn and was nearly executed for it, but he is far too valuable. What he wants your help with is what we want your help with.
Do I remember this eccentric mage?
Yes, he was the one who said, "Will you help me with an experiment?" at the meeting.
Sure.
If you help him with his experiment in the several days you're waiting for the siege artillery to be made... Sorry, it looks like I'm cutting out. In the several days you are waiting for the siege artillery to be made, you help him with his experiment, and we will supply you with... How much gold? What do you need?
I need to know some kind of information about what things cost, because I don't know what things cost.
Well, what? I don't know what you're looking for. 1,000 gold. 100 platinum.
Sure.
100 platinum. An elite squad to help Direwood. And a rapid fire ballista.
Yeah, I'm sure that could be useful.
In return for your aiding the mage and leaving priests to our devices, or at least the Society of the One to our devices. I don't much care if you stay in priests. I don't much care what you do with this, with the public. You can, so long as you do not attempt any further to rally them to your cause, we need them.
Very well. Could you make the voters think that we won the aid?
That can be easily done, and quite frankly, I'm not sure if the vote will go... I don't know which way the vote will go. Sometimes we let them have their votes and decide on paltry matters on their own. Perhaps they will vote in your favor anyway.
I feel like it would be better suited for Direwood to seek aid from other cities if they think we won the aid from priests.
Fine. If you go to Ustaria or any other further city-states, that is none of my business.
Very well. And we shall help your eccentric mage fellow with his experiment.
Okay, leave and...
Do you have anyone that could send a message to my friend? Or my friends is a plural.
Without knowing them personally, that is difficult.
Do you have anyone that could ride over to where they are? Probably meet them halfway?
Why not
I
you?
assume they'd come back. Well, I assume I could too. I'd be without weapons or armor, though. Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
You're referring to the old Pretian make armor that you left with the smith.
Yes.
There have been rumors spreading about that.
What kind of rumors?
Well,
can you fix it?
He's been looking for you. The armor changed, and he doesn't know what to make of it, and I'm not so sure he's interested anymore.
Could it be fixed, though?
Fine. I could arrange for him to do that within the 3 days as well. But yes, that could be arranged.
Perfect.
And as far as equipping your friends with basic equipment, armors, weapons, if they're choosing, that is fine. We have a surplus.
Excellent. I will let them know. How can I assume this is going to be a you'll contact me, I don't contact you type deal?
Correct.
Very predictable, but very well.
Predictable and necessary. Well, I don't... Perhaps... How do I say this? Under different circumstances, I think you might fit in here. You might fit in the society. I'd like to tell you more, but that is not under my jurisdiction. If you'd like to learn more, perhaps in due time.
Perhaps.
But in summary, and he pulls out a parchment and starts writing. Basically, in return for your helping their mage, not pushing your goals on the Parisian public anymore, and leaving Direwood in 3 days upon fulfillment of this Society of the Ones offers, you their offers will be 100 platinum, which is equivalent to 1,000 gold. I have it written down as well.
I'm currently writing it.
An elite squad to aid Direwood. A rapid-fire ballista to be made within 3 days. The repair of your armor and equipment of your friends. And the Society of the One will, regardless of the outcome, make it so the vote is in your favor.
Very well.
Is this all agreeable?
I think so.
I will mention as well, though this does not need to be a part of our little contract here. If your aiding of the mage goes well, in return for payment, our funds are bountiful. Perhaps, if you find the time, we could contract more work from you. You seem capable.
I'm very capable.
Your party, you alone, perhaps in some endeavors, but...
Both myself and my party, combined and alone, each of us, we all have our own strengths, and together...
Yes, all for one, one for all. That's very noble of you. All I'm saying is, if you wish...
Oh, fuck that.
If you ever need a further work, and are willing to work with us more, and your work with the mage goes well, perhaps there will be more work for you if you find the time and the need for funds. How does that sound?
Sounds excellent.
Splendid. Let's... It is quite late.
I assume I'm free to not be in jail anymore?
So long as you adhere to the terms we've discussed here, yes.
I will very much so.
I will have somebody escort you out. Unfortunately, you will need to be blinded again so as not to memorize the corridors.
Sure.
I'll have somebody escort you out. And
that being said, Sam would take very particular note of when he's turning right and left, how many steps he's taking.
Make an intelligence check just ahead of time to see if you're... There's a lot.
Just because he's being all like that.
Yeah, you can try. Okay. So, he says, then our deal is closed. You are to, well, I presume go right off to your friends. Your horse is still at the inn.
Wonderful.
So, off with you. Yeah.
Off with me.
You stand up and leave. Outside the door immediately, there's somebody waiting who nods to you and holds up a little burlap sack.
I sigh and then lower my head.
Puts it over your head, ties it off, and kind of grabs you by the shoulder. Not rough, but just to guide you, and starts leading you out. With that intelligence check, you kind of memorize, okay, we go down a long corridor this way, take a left, we go through a door, take a right, another right, we go through a door, we're going up some stairs, and you kind of take note, but about half of it gets kind of muddled. Like, if you were to return here, there's a slim chance you could remember how to get back. It's not a complete failure. There's a slim chance you'd remember how to get back. It's a lot. But you are released. And once you are outside by the Grand Hall, the burlap sack is removed. What will you do?
What? First of all, I'd walk out. And what time of day is it?
It is the middle of the night. Based on where the moon is, your best guess is anywhere between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. It's the middle of the night.
I'd probably go rest, and then in the morning grab my horse to go find the friends. Be sure my pets are all nice and fed.
Got it. Okay. Then that is the actual end of tonight's session.